playthrough then.
Well, it looks like we might be getting that on launch anyway. But I just don't want to order too many games though, because I've already ordered 3.
Well, this is why I don't.
Because obviously the postal service at the minute is going to be a bit of a shitstorm.
Yeah.
One, because of COVID, and because of the fucking PlayStation launch. I'm worried if fucking one of my other games is probably going to go missing, because I've ordered all 3 from the same place.
It'd be in one big package. They'll definitely bundle them all in one big package. Because they're going to want to save on postage.
And they better give us tracking this time, because I literally screenshotted my checkout saying tracking. Because the last one said, oh, we're not doing tracking anymore, but it clearly stated on checkout that it would be.
They're sending out the Xbox One Series X's. They're doing, Argos are using DHL for delivery. They're not using their vans.
DHL?
This is a delivery service.
Are they good?
Yeah, they send you an email through text and tell you exactly what time you're going to get. And if you're quick, this is good. I can't bother, but this is quick for you. If you're quick, when you click the app on the day, you can pay a little bit of extra money to buy early slot. So you could be the first one to be on the delivery route.
DHL? Who the fuck's DHL? DHL, here we go.
They're good delivery.
Right, that's who delivered my PlayStation Vita. Yeah, they're good.
But if you're quick,
good.
when you can buy a slot, an early hour slot.
But even if you didn't pay a tracking, you're still going to get tracking, aren't you? I don't know how it works with that, right? Because I just literally went checkout done. I didn't choose.
Trust me, Argos, for the benefit of themselves, are going to be tracking every console for insurance purposes. They will gladly pay £5 to track a nearly £500 console. You'd be an idiot if you didn't. You want to know exactly where each console's gone, just in case someone goes, "Oh, I didn't receive my console."
In case one of them van men go, ooh, sorry, this one didn't get delivered. It magically went missing.
Exactly that. Exactly that. Like, your parcel's been delivered. You go, "Nanny?" No, it hasn't. What's this one?
Christmas come early for the DHL.
Quest info. Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Kill the little shorties.
I think you get god bugs here. Yep, god bugs. They're using weapons.
Got the bugger.
God do bug.
I'll probably just get it digitally. Screw it.
What?
On launch when we
What?
Godfall.
Oh, Godfall.
I'll just get it digitally. Screw it. Might as well do the same. Watch. Digital price, 80 quid.
There's different versions of it. There's one with golden armor skin, one with this skin. There's loads of they've got they've already got 3 different things. I thought it was an Epic Games developed game. It's not. Epic Games are publishing it. I thought Epic Games developed that game. I looked into it a bit more a couple of days ago.
I'm guessing the sub will be to kill the larger ones. These ones.
Probably.
Yeah.
How many of the big ones?
8.
Okay.
I think. Let's double check. Yeah.
No, don't disappear. Fuck.
He's like ran away and left one.
I'm going after the big ones before we go overboard and...
Oh, we got to kill 20 of the little ones.
Oh, I thought it was a lot less than that. There's 2 more big ones killed.
I'm in a very good pattern this week, mate. I'm not playing past 12.
Good. Well, we'll stick to it then.
I mean, I had a bit of a lie in the day. I got up at 12.
That's better than your fucking 5 o'clock in the afternoon, 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
Every
wake-up
other
call.
day I've been getting up at 9:30.
To think he'll be a good boy for another week and then it will fuck up.
No, I'm determined to stick to this.
Wow. Even with your brand new PS5?
I like this nice pattern because I get up early while you're at
Playing
work.
Demon's Souls. You won't be playing Demon's Souls and be going, oh my god, Demon's
While
Souls.
you're at work, I get to play my single player games.
Well, I'm going to be having my week off, hopefully, when PS5 comes out. I'm chilling, fucking everything off. Hopefully no drama cut happens my way. Enjoy my games.
I slightly fixed my internet.
How?
I managed to make it go up an extra meg.
How?
When I unplugged it from the test socket and put it back into the normal socket, it like obviously when it reset the connection again, so it give us an extra meg.
Well, that'll help you.
Every meg counts.
Wonder if Twitch streaming will be inbuilt on launch for the PS5. Have they even
Probably.
explained? if
Probably.
streaming-
That's the way of gaming now. It's just normal.
I've heard no announcement or like how streaming's going to work for people that stream.
It's
on
probably
their console.
just going to be exactly the same. They won't add any new fancy
Yeah.
features. It'll just be cheap as chips. The only difference is, oh, hello. The only difference is now we'll have a hopefully better download. Because the download on the PlayStation 4 sucks in the UK. Ooh, I got a golden fish. You think this guy will be in Rise?
This guy, defo.
He'll fit the design.
He'll definitely be in because the skeleton for him is in it. There's a monster that has the exact same skeleton this guy has. I forget who's showing it off.
There's one of the new ones. He's clearly going to have the skeleton of Nagakuga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I posted on Discord the other day. It was like 4 pictures of the new monsters, and one of them looks just like a reskinned Nagakuga.
Oh, he's in the trailer? Oh. Actually, I think you're right.
Oh, he's done already.
He's a fucking bear.
Shit, didn't bring a trap. I like this.
Get honey.
Shit. I like this. The new Velocidrome skinned enemy. I like that he's minions like mimic him. So when he lunges for you, they do it as well in sync.
Like an actual pack leader. Let's finish him. Dead.
Got him with my finisher.
Oh, I forgot to store stuff in the box. Shit.
Did I only get 2 calves off him then? Any?
Anime movies? Oh, anime movies. I thought Tuck said anime movies. I was like, what?
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Must say, Patapon, very grindy game.
I mean, I didn't want to say anything, but I knew that when I played it on the PSP. I eventually stopped playing it on my PSP because years ago, because I got burnt out with how it is. Because you just got to, if I remember correctly, you just got to keep getting your Patapons better gear. So you have to keep doing
But
levels.
not even
drop.
that. Like
And it's the same
your
thing.
options are to either fight the bosses or go hunt for meat in the fields.
Yeah.
And when you hunt for meat in the fields, you just get meat and occasionally a stone. The bosses, however, every time you beat them, they level up. So you end up cock blocking yourself. I mean, I'm steadily progressing there now, but it's a lot of grind.
I can handle most grindy games. Don't get me wrong. There's a game that came out recently that I played. It was a side scroller thing. You might have come in my channel and watched it a little bit. Remember that weird side scroller game RPG I played, where
Name?
I can't Hero something, Hero School Hero. It was based on a theme park. You had a team of 4 people. It kind of looked like Paper Mario art style, but it was more blocky 3D voxel art.
You must have finished that in like a day, because I don't think I saw it.
I never finished it because it got grindy and repetitive. There are some grindy, repetitive games. It's why I love the Disgaea series. I will never play and stream the Disgaea series because Disgaea is just grind.
See, I played the 3rd one. That was my introduction to that game series, and I didn't remember it being a grind. Like, I never beat it, but I got a decent way into it.
To fully enjoy Disgaea,
And then, like, I got nostalgic, and I was like, oh, I remember playing the 3rd one. That was pretty cool. And then I played the 1st one. I was like, holy shit, this is a grind.
If you want to truly enjoy Disgaea, it's just grind. Like, you want to make the best armor, the best weapon. You want to rebirth your monsters to be like a rebirthed, like, whatever monster. Yeah, it's grindy grind. Man, I forgot how quickly monsters despawn in this. Jesus Christ. Fenton. Fenton.
What?
Jesus Christ. Never mind.
Benson!
Come on, man. Is it Benson? I thought it's Fenton.
It's your own meme. You're the one that's been blabbing on about it constantly.
It's Fenton, innit? It goes Fenton. Fenton.
No.
It's Fenton, isn't it?
It's Benton or Benson.
I'm sure it's Fenton.
It's your own freaking thing. You brought it up.
Oh,
I knew nothing
Jesus
about it
Christ.
until you couldn't shut up saying
Jesus
it.
Christ. It's why I say Jesus Christ a lot. Just that fucking meme. It's like a part of my, like, cursing.
Benson. Benson dog. Jesus Christ. Enrichment Park. Original upload.
Benson. Okay, I thought it's Fenton.
Okay, one says Benson and one says Fendon. So it seems like I think it's people misjudging the English language.
Depends on the video. I'm sure it's Fenton.
Okay, let's listen.
Fenton. Well, if you're going to listen to the Benson video, it's going to sound like Benson.
Shh, I'm listening.
DMC. Bad.
It's Benton.
Oh.
It's just people
Benton.
misjudging the fucking English language.
Benton. Benton. What a shit name to give your dog, Benton.
Yeah, it's Benton. He's Benton!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Now, that'd be funny if I got DMCA'd for that.
Well, some viral YouTube companies buy the rights for a video. So that is a thing. If there's a very
I get my
viral...
I get my shit off Twitch now within the space of a day anyway.
That's why sometimes, like, when someone uploads a popular viral video on YouTube, you'll see, like, in the comments, like, going, "Oh, we'll buy this video. We want this. It's gonna hit 1 million views. We want to own this video." Usually it's Lad Bible. Lad Bible likes to buy.
That's because they milk Facebook.
Ahar, yarp. That they do. That they do.
You little. Doo-be-doo-doo-doo. One more to go.
I may or may not be around for a little while tomorrow. I'll be online, but it's my sister's birthday tomorrow, so I've got to at least.
How long we're talking? Can I play Patapon? How long?
Oh, I'd say I'm gonna be like. I'd say I'm probably gonna have about 5 o'clock to about 8. I'm probably gonna be spending time with her.
So you're not going to be on till 8 o'clock.
Yes.
Alright, so I've got till 8 in the
Till
evening to play Patapon.
Yes. I bought the Colin the Caterpillar already. I'm gonna eat the shit out of it.
Uh-oh.
What?
My Discord keeps going beep boop, beep boop.
You dropping frames?
I'm not dropping frames.
Maybe it's me, Jasix. Maybe it's me.
No, I can see the connection signal on Discord's dropping into the raid. It's in the green now, but it keeps doing it every now and then. Da 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 da. Benton! Benton! Jesus Christ, Benton!
Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Why is that a meme? It's just some guy yelling at his dog.
It's funny how he says it. Sometimes it's how people swear.
That's his accent, though. It's just
oh, Jesus Christ.
British farmer accent.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
People meme weird things.
Welcome to the internet. Huh? I'm gonna @hound just in case. Blah. Da, 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 da. Last one. The next best thing, deliver 10 bombstone pieces. Oh, really?
Yeah.
There we go. Odd.
Huh? Oh, my nose, stop itching. Huh? Odd?
My D-pad on this seems to suddenly constantly go in one direction once you press that direction.
Yeah.
The fuck? How do you turn a controller on and off again? Maybe it's just...
Press the home button.
fuck
Go to
you.
controllers.
You can't go online, I don't think. It opens up... Wait, you're pressing the home button. I can't get to that menu while I'm pressing the home button.
What? What do you mean?
When I press the home button once, I don't get to the home screen.
Eh?
It opens up sleep mode and flight mode, and that's it.
That's pressing
When
hold.
I press home button once.
Don't press
No,
and hold.
I'm not pressing the hold, and I'm tapping it.
Well, I get that when I press and hold.
Oh, fucking hell, what's going on with my controller? Wow, my controller's really busted. What, gonna press that.
What's that?
I'm gonna press the sync button.
Sync button.
The button next to the port.
Sounds like a mile away from you, Mike.
Because I'm finding something to press the button with.
A pen nub. Bop, bop, bop.
I fixed it. What the fuck? That was weird.
Last one, and then we'll get what urgent. Back to the old method of I have to post it and you have to post it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, the visuals on Rise don't look too bad.
Yeah, they're alright. Shame it isn't coming to. I'm surprised. Well, you know, it helps Nintendo, but it's a shame it's not coming to next gen consoles.
Again, it'll have literally been Nintendo saying, "Here's
But
some money, please make us another Monster Hunter."
No. Capcom have two development teams, kind of like what Activision and like Ubisoft do with their iconic series, like Assassin's Creed or Call of Duty. They basically have two different studios making games side by side, so the gap between the series isn't as big of a wait. Farmstone, how many? 10.
10.
Just got to pick the shit out of everything and then fight whatever monster is on the map.
What is the sub? Deliver 5 Royal Rhinos.
Oh, catch some bugs. Bum, 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 bum.
Damn, look at them textures, people. Look at them. Them flat bushes.
Better than Monster Hunter Portable 3's updated visuals on the PS3. They were garbage.
This is a newer system, though.
I know. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just thinking of like other console. Even
I mean,
Monster
then again,
Hunter-
this is just a port of the 3DS one.
what did they call the one that came to Wii U? Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Try on the Wii, try Ultimate on the Wii U.
Good game. Good game.
I'd love to go back to that, but the servers are shut now, aren't they?
Yeah. They'd be dead.
I mean, you can probably link your Wii
My,
U to online
my-
shit to play.
My Wii U has overheating problems now anyway, though. The fan on it's shit. I was playing a virtual console game. It was going, too hot. Console too hot. Shutting down. I was like, oh.
They'll cost now to buy new though.
What? Wii U's?
Wii U's,
Yeah.
you get them for now new.
Well, Wii's you can get. Wii's are like the biggest, cheapest. You can build a house.
I guarantee Nintendo will have made a load, but they'll have not sold through the entire stock. So they'll just be floating around out there.
You could probably make a brick house out of just Wii U units, how cheap they are. I see them at boot fairs for like £1, £2. People just want to get rid of them. Because every family bought one.
Oh, my nephew looks to be getting confused by the Xbox.
Oh, God.
Yes,
Series X to Xbox One.
Yes, my mother had to get him an Xbox One S for Christmas.
Oh, dear.
And
Many disappointed people.
I think he thinks it's the new one.
What I didn't understand, I don't work in video game retail, but I was in a game, yeah, and obviously you can't get an Xbox Series X, yeah. The person in store went, this is the member of staff, I was overhearing them, they were going, oh, you can still get the Xbox Series X, was it called the Xbox Series S, isn't it? The streamer one.
Uh-huh.
And they were going, oh, is it exactly like the Series X? And they were like, oh, yeah, it's just that you have to download and stream everything. I was like, I really want to say something, but I went,
Yeah, they don't give a shit. They just want to make a sale.
They want to get rid of their
Con or not.
Fuck me! Like I was about to say, no, it's not as powerful as anything, man. They're shifting their shitty stock on you, man.
Because at the end of the day, it's not their fault. It's Microsoft for
No, it is their fault. They are
Yeah,
um
they're taking advantage of a shitty naming situation. It's dirty, but it's business. Because the parents are not getting there.
I got you to do the Xbox. Oh, you shouldn't have. It's like that once again. Another South Park reference. Have you ever seen that Christmas episode where Bart asks for like the violent video game on like the fake Nintendo they have in their series, and he gets like putting challenge instead. Welcome to putting challenge. Your ball has ended in parking lot.
I've not watched
you like-
Simpson in years.
Neither have I, but like I've watched all the old series. I could pretty much every old series of Simpsons I've pretty much watched, just because I used to finish school and it used to be on TV.
I know. The further I got into the series, it just felt really cringy.
Oh, it does. No, they when Family Guy came along, they thought they had to. The writing on it got shit. Basically, it became pop culture. Oh, here's a celebrity. Let's add a celebrity to it. That's it. Power Drive. You have selected Power Drive. Would you like to select Feather Touch?
When that Tiger Woods game goes on sale, Cous, we should get it.
Alright, I get it. Is there a PS5 enhanced version of it coming out?
No idea. But I'd like to
enjoyed
play
watching
it.
Buck.
It looked good. There's no having to progress yourself, and you just play.
Or we could just get everybody's golf out and play that on the PS4 or on the PS5.
Why? You've got to play single player in order to enjoy it.
Oh yeah.
That's my
I
point.
hate that about some multiplayer games. Like, oh, you've got to play all the game yourself. Get super leveled up clubs.
I love everybody's golf, but that's the one big flaw with it. If you want to be able to enjoy the full offering of online, you've got to finish offline. But because we just want to play co-op, that never happens. Is that a limp?
Yes. Oh. Nice one.
Ah, no!
I haven't got any tranks.
Little shit, come here.
Did a Jaggy stop you?
I attacked as well. I was just standing up from... Thankfully, I got the trap down.
Lee Treveno's putting challenge.
Right. Have we got enough stones? We need rhinos as well.
Yes. There's a big bug collection in that area down here, where you were just going, in the middle of the pond.
I don't think these ones give you the rhinos though. I think it's the ones in 3.
Duckweed. Na 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 duckweed. Let's see. Royal Rhino. Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Oh, you did.
The delay on that.
Ah, you dick. Thunderbug.
You know, I want to look into that. I'm going to have a look into that.
What?
See if we can actually get some sort of software on PC so we can play
local co-op games.
Try Ultimate.
I haven't. My Wii U is busted. I can't play Wii U.
Get another one.
What?
Go on
For
eBay.
one game?
But only if we can confirm. Now, see if we can get one for dirt cheap on eBay.
We might as well play the PSP one. Oh, it hasn't got swimming.
It doesn't have the swimming.
Yes, I know.
I want to
Reason
enjoy
why-
the swimmies.
He wants to play Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate to swim again. My Wii U's busted because it's got overheating issues.
I want to swim. But the online servers are shut, aren't they? That's what I'm saying. I want to find
I'm sure Capcom shut down the servers for that game.
Excellent Kai. You probably Excellent Kai is probably still a thing. You'll probably be able to play through that. There'll probably be a server on there.
I think they shut down the server for that one, and their servers are now the one hosting this game. Do you think they'll keep? No, they have to keep. Do you think they'll keep the servers running for this while Rise is available? Or do you think this will get the boot?
Eventually, it will.
I think while it's on Switch, they won't do it because there'll be backlash.
Because it's still money they've got to pay for to keep the game up and running. So eventually they will just say, nope, we're hemorrhaging money on something that no one plays anymore. GG! But yes, I'd love to go back and play that. I loved that game. Like I said, for me, it was a change to
Like I said,
to the way the
ever-
game played, and I loved it.
You said the multiplayer doesn't work properly or is not good. Freedom Wars. You said that the multiplayer is something up with
No,
the Freedom Wars. Multiplayer?
you said you don't want to play the story. You said it skips the cutscenes
That
and
is
everything.
yes. That was it. Yes, that is.
So we decided not to bother.
Yeah. That is it.
I pulled my Vita out recently with the intent to play it.
I got my Vita TV. Actually, I think that's one game that's not supported on Vita TV.
But now I'm playing it solo. There's no point in playing co-op if we can't enjoy the story.
I play Binding of Isaac on my PSP when I'm not doing anything. I do enjoy playing just Binding of Isaac. One of my favorite rogue. It's a very well done roguelike, I won't lie. Binding of Isaac is a very well done roguelike. And it's visually very nice and appealing, the whole concept of it all.
Ah, oof. Huh.
What?
Is there an easy way to exploit the dodging in this?
What do you mean exploit?
Well, because there's this new dodge thing where if you press roll at the right time, your guy will do like a dive.
Oh, that's for that hunter style you're using.
Yeah, so literally while I'm swinging or doing anything, if a monster comes near us, I just start spamming the dodge button, and I'm guaranteed to dodge out the way.
You've got that one of the hunter styles benefits from dodge cancelling. You can dodge cancel in the middle of a convo.
Even with gathering. If something comes along to attack us, I can just start spamming B and I'll just roll out the way. Why did you go with that voice?
I'm still trying to find fucking bugs.
There's some there. Royal honey.
Flash bug. I've farmed 4 spots and I've got 1 god bug.
Godbug, you need royal rhinos.
Or whatever it is. Mega fishing fly, mega fishing fly, mega fishing fly. Thunderbug. How many royal rhinos have you got? I've got 1.
I got none.
Oh fuck. I think give up on that one.
No. No.
Jasix is a big fat tool. Jasix is a big fat tool. Jasix is a big fat tool. Jasix is a big fat tool.
There's a Royal Rhino right there. How many you got?
1.
Now we have 2. 3 to go. Mega fish and fly.
Oh, there's another bug in this corner. I can see more bugs in the other corner. Flash. Carpenter.
I wonder what the rest of the maps are going to be like in that game.
Oh yeah, the big open world areas.
They're not big.
They're
not big. They're not on this. They are open area. But they're like this size. What we're looking at now.
Okay.
There's no loading in between anymore. At least that's the impression I got from that first video that they very recently released.
As long as there's an actual, I want an actual volcano area because there wasn't really one in thingy. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, the underground areas was considered the
but
volcano
like it's
area.
like very small. Like even like the volcano area that's in Monster Hunter is small. I don't know. I much prefer the volcano areas in other Monster Hunters.
How many you got?
The snow. 2.
Right, we need one more.
But yeah, the ice. I mean, the whole Iceborne expansion with the ice area was amazing. I loved that area. That was beautiful. Snow. I love snow areas, and that was a really nice snow area.
That's a lot of wood.
I think the only thing I'm a bit disappointed about is that there's 2 job classes that are DLC locked in Yakuza Like a Dragon.
I've not kept up to date with that game at all.
I've been looking into bits of it, but
I'm going to play it, but I'm not hyped because obviously I've not played the other games. Back with a Philly cheesesteak.
Oh.
I want to know what a corn dog tastes like, Cous.
You get corn dogs in the UK.
And I've never looked,
it's
but
just a hot dog. It's just a hot dog sausage with like some corn flavored batter around it.
Yeah, but they look nice. Keen and Kale always made them look tasty.
They're not that nice, especially if you get a really bad quality sausage.
Just like Naruto always made ramen look tasty.
You can get a good corn dog or a really shitty corn dog, depending on what batter is used. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly what Zero said. Jasix feels like he's missing out.
What's corn batter?
Corn batter. Right. You know how you make batter?
Is it the same batter we'll put around fish on chips?
Well, you know how you know that batter you put on fish and how you use flour. Well, corn batter is used with corn flour. With corn flour, not corn.
Well, it's corn ground up into flour, isn't it? I don't know.
But yeah, corn dog, no, as the name would suggest, is corn floured, battered sausage hot dog.
Hang on. Corn. Isn't... Wait.
Corn flour.
Is this not an American thing where we call wheat, they call wheat corn? Am I getting that wrong?
Oh, cornmeal. Lullaby. Lullaby's correcting me. My bad. Cornmeal. Lullaby. Confirming. I mean, you shouldn't listen to any cooking advice I give. I mean, I am...
Don't listen to 90% of what you give. Because 90% of the time I know you've just read the title and went, oh, that's fact.
Fish and chips. Potato fish.
Peanuts may contain nuts.
Ah. Do you know peanuts aren't a nut?
What?
Yes.
You've been lied to.
Peanuts aren't actually a nut.
So what are they?
Oh, I can't remember what family they're from, but they're not a peanut. They're not in the nut family. Peanuts are in a different family. There you go. Legume.
Legume. Leguma. Screw it.
Bit of trivia if you ever need to go on a trivia show, Jasix. Which of these is not a nut? And you could be like, peanut.
Don't know what to get rid of.
Or if you ever need to phone a friend, if you're a millionaire, you know, you're guaranteed to get.
Don't call Cous.
I'll get the peanut question right for you.
Who wants to be a millionaire with Jeremy?
Oh, I hope I don't have to make an American account. That was fun. Did you ever play that, Jasix? 1
What?
versus 100? The 1 versus 100 thing?
Oh, is that coming back? I said, remember what I was saying? Last
Yeah.
E3, I was saying they should bring that back. Are they actually bringing it back?
Rumors, I think.
I was saying during the last E3, there's something like that. We've not seen anything like that for a long time.
I can't find any more bug spots.
And now that we've got the whole, Fall Guy, this game show, like there's a lot of game show style things starting to surface now. It would make sense that coming along.
It'll be really fun. I don't know. Can you imagine me and you making a small team of our community and would have my team versus your team in a game of Family Fortunes?
I'd lose because I'm shit at them sort of things.
No, but you'd have to make a team up. You'd pick your team of people. I'd pick my team of people. And it'd be like, because you do it one time and it'd be like, our surveys asked 100 people.
Movies, games, fair enough. But if you start asking us like actors' names and things like that, I'm just gonna be like,
Family Fortunes doesn't. You don't need to. Or you can't. Sometimes you need to know a name. Like name the.
Cous can't spot the difference.
Fuck off! I can. It was hard. Okay. It was hard. It sucked because that game I was playing. You're meant to spot faults in like products, and I couldn't do them for the life of me.
I'm good at that shit. I'm very observant when it comes to that sort of shit.
I was not. I was very shit at that part of the game. Supposedly I was letting shitloads of stuff go through. Well, I watched the archives, and yeah, you're meant to spot pig. There's like, I really was. Like, there's pigs on the conveyor belt.
I'm a potato.
There's pigs on the conveyor belt, and you're meant to stamp the ones that have black tattoos on them, like black dotted tattoos, and I was missing so many of these black dotted tattoo pigs. While Mustard and Banana in chat were going, missed one, missed one, missed one, missed one. No. It's a good game, Honestly, it's one of them obscure games that I'm really finding there's a nice charm to it.
Where's that area with the bridge?
Oh, I've got 5 rhinos, by the way.
Ah,
I mean, I've got 3. I've got 3.
Well, I've got plenty as well. Right, what dude?
But yeah, you need good wrist action. You need good mouse movement wrist action for that game. There's a lot of drag and dropping in that game. Probably why it's one of them games you could never really port to consoles to try and get a few more sales, because it's so detrimental to have like a mouse for the game.
Well, Razer or someone's bringing out trackball mouses again. Coming back.
Why the fuck would you want a trackball mouse?
Apparently they're resurfacing. Razor, someone's bringing them back.
A Razer going, how can we make our $100 mouse even more expensive? I know, we'll add a trackball to make it $120 and call it a revolutionary new design.
I think it was Razor. Someone's bringing them back.
So supposedly there's a port. Warning. Cous skimmed over an article. Okay, there's my warning. Supposedly there's a port on the PS5 that isn't actually, you can't use it for certain storage devices at the moment until they've brought out an online patch for it.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? I'm busy carving here and blanking
The
everything you're saying there.
PS5 has a port on it, but it's not fully functional until an online patch.
Oh, like that port on the Vita.
Well, I think you can't use. No, that never got used. That fucking thing.
It was supposed to have loads of functionality for people to make add-ons and that, and no one bothered.
No fucking bothered. Oh, Quantum's using a trackball mouse.
Yeah, a lot of people do. It helps with people if they've got bad hand circulation and that, things like that help.
I just remember as a kid having one on the family computer and having to, it wouldn't work. We had it for years and it wouldn't work. And I opened up the trackball and the amount of fucking gunk that was in it was disgusting. Like, of all like the years of like whatever it picked up was inside it. I was like, ugh.
Oh, I'm not talking about the old one where the little tiny balls on the bottom. I mean the big chunky ones with a ball on the side.
Oh, I thought you were talking about trackballs in the mouse.
No, I'm talking about the... Nay, fucker uses them ones anymore. I'm talking about the ones with the big ball. The large version. It's pretty much the same thing. It's just a large version that you move yourself.
Oh, I thought you were I thought that was it. I thought, going, who the fuck does that? We're going back in a generation of technology.
It's the same sort of thing. It's just
you could actually use
you use it. You don't like just move it around the desk and the desk moves it.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, a lot of the smart TVs now, you can just plug your mouse in and off you go.
Yeah.
I kind of liked that Hollow TV that Linus showed on his channel not long ago.
Hollow TV?
It's like a see-through TV.
Oh, that invisible thing.
Yeah, I thought it looked alright. Even he was surprised by it. By the time he like booted it up and started messing around with it, he was very surprised by it. He thought it would look stupid, but he says not too bad. But he said at the end of the day, it's probably just better for people to promote stuff.
Yeah. I got my first necklace.
New Palico, Health Up S, Negate Wind, Earplugs, Non-Stick Fur, Counter Boost. I learned many skills. I've got two mice in mine. I've got my main wired one for my gaming and... Oh, goddamn, Stream Deck's in the way. Move. Like I've got my Logitech one with all the programmable buttons on the side. But then when I'm not streaming, I've got my shitty Polaroid wireless mouse, now it's fancy. I've had this thing for years. That's just for like when I'm lying in bed because it's wireless. And that does me. I'm still very impressed with me micro keyboard that I got. Like it was like it's a cheap knockoff, but it does the job and it works really well. The like micro factor keyboards where they've like trimmed off all the useless keys, and it's all just compact. Works a treat.
Works like a charm.
Yeah, if you want one, highly recommend the Drevo Caliber version 2. It's like 40 quid on Amazon. So like it hasn't got numpad, it hasn't got the F buttons, like the F buttons are combined into the normal number buttons along the top, so you just press the function key and then name. And most of the stuff that were normally on the numpad have been like merged into the arrow buttons and everything. Right, so we should have an urgent now.
Yeah. Ala ala.
I think.
I can see it already.
Where?
What, you go level and you go to the level 1 and it... Oh, you haven't got it? I have.
How you got it and I don't have it?
You select, you talk to her, yeah?
Uh-huh.
You select, you select low.
Yeah.
And then, wait, hold on, I know you haven't done. This Granny should talk to you over here. Granny here. Did Granny need to talk to you?
Ah, yeah.
There you go, I talked to her. You deny me.
Greetings, young hunter. I've heard that you've been putting on quite a show out there. Well, let's see how you handle this. I have an urgent quest for you to try. I imagine that it's your first time dealing with these types of quests, so let me explain. Who are you? Ah, shit. We spent all this time gathering loot and probably make some armor.
If we're gonna, before we move on, can I try and... let me see. I want an armor with jumping in it. Let me make sure. Airborne jumping, I can't remember. I think it is just one of the first armors. I think the Macau gauntlets are the best thing for me to get. I think they have the jump. Shiny feet. Status.
That is Shigeru Magala in the background on the loading screen, isn't it? In the top middle on the mountain.
Light eater. Attack defense.
Nah.
Evasion, poison, tremor, guard, recoil, stamina, recovery.
Na 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 na.
What did Ranger do?
Hunger, stamina recovery. God, I forgot how the armor works in this one. You had to like get it up to a certain level for the skill to apply, didn't you?
Hmm. Ranger. Skills that eliminate the need to map. Ah.
Health, tremor resistance. Ooh. I'd like to grind the Tetsukabra, probably.
At least for now, I need Vault for my build.
Who?
Vault.
Vault. That's
Vault.
not... Don't even see that armor.
It's the Macau. Literally one of the first armors.
That's not called Vault.
No, it's called Macau Greaves.
Yeah, you were saying I need Vault. You weren't saying what armor you need. So I was thinking what
I need the Vault skill.
Yeah, you weren't specifying that. You were just saying Vault. Vault. So I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Vault.
Why do you need such low armor?
What do you mean? It's got vault.
Yeah, but look at the defense and everything. It's fucking shit.
Ah, I mean, come on now. I was gonna make vault gems. Hold on.
Yeah, the armor system changed quite a bit between this and World. Banned! Samson, copyright. Or whatever that is.
It's Mega Man.
Like,
Oh,
get it off my channel. Mute that phone.
Actually, I can. Wait a minute. Done.
I'm gonna have to mute mine as well when I'm streaming. I never thought about that. Then again, mine's an indie game. I might be a bit less, but I wouldn't risk it.
See, Zero is a man of culture. He knows.
Yeah, I'd like to get the Tetsukabra. Tetsukabra. 18.
And I'll get Macau for now.
Yeah. Have to grind Tetsi and get some ore.
The armor doesn't add up to.
Well, I mean, that's what I was doing at the end of that Monkey King game. As soon as the credits rolled, I literally just hit mute. I've now got a button set up on my deck, so second any sort of song with vocals start to play, I mute. It's not the end of the world if people can't hear the beautiful music. Well, Twitch is fucking up themselves anyway. People are now getting banned because obviously Twitch, even though you delete a video from your channel, Twitch still keeps it on their servers. I've known this for years, ever since JTV closed, but I didn't really think it would be an issue, but it's Twitch. People are getting banned for videos that they've already deleted because their system still flags it being on the Twitch servers.
Right.
I've got ad block on mine, but I disabled it on Twitch a long time ago. I don't give a shit because, like I say, when I'm watching Twitch now, it's pretty much just background noise, so I don't really care about ads anymore.
Oh, there's a bomb threat now in Philadelphia. Fucking hell.
Anyway.
Right, yeah, I need to kill a Macau once, so.
Cool.
Let's see what. I think there's an event where we can fight two.
Oh, back in a minute.
Oh, okay. Boot to the head. It's for daily, so it'd be good if I could do this. As things look bleak for Trump, all his shitty supporters are don't know, whatever. I do worry for Biden, actually, in general. I'm sure.
Yeah, let's chill out on the politics. I don't mind
Jasix
talking about it.
doesn't like-
I don't mind talking about it for a little bit, but I don't want it to be the constant thing. We'll chill. Enjoy the streamage. Like I said, I'm all for having a little bit of chat at the start of my stream, like we've done. But I don't want to just keep yammering on about it.
But my my daily hunt is literally to hunt a great Macau, so it's pretty good for me if I want to make his armor. I just need some shiny beetles. I forget where we get shiny beetles from. I think it's from this map.
That's my hunt of the day. Velocidrome.
Fireworks.
That's a good weapon. I love the design of this weapon. And I'm very surprised it's a very early weapon as well, considering how cool it looks. This is the sort of shit you'd expect to get towards endgame, but the design of it's awesome.
Hummingbirds fight other hummingbirds for feeders. You see all the cute little videos of hummingbirds landing on people's fingers and hovering around, drinking like sweet honey water and everything like that. But in reality, they're like, fuck 'em.
Shall poke you with my long beak. Oh, they're weird, them birds.
Well, I like how they fly. Like, if you watch the slow-mo
yeah,
video
they're
of how
cool when they fly, but that beak is weird compared to other birds. Like it's sealed. You know what I mean? Like they can't open it. It's just this long tongue that comes out. And God gave up when he designed them.
I need some of these guys' hides. They look a lot bigger. Holy shit. How many hides do I need? About 4. Neat. There's 1.
So you gotta kill the big dude,
I need the great. I need the great Macau, but I need to kill some of the long necked dudes and I need some shiny beetles. So yeah.
Starting to get chilly here now in the UK.
Oh,
So I want one of them poncho things. The blankets that you can wear with the sleeves.
Oh, a snuggie.
Yeah, I want one of them.
The what the fuck blanket?
And some onesie PJ bottoms. Like not the top, just the bottom where it's got the sock attached to the leg. So that I can wear the snuggie thing with them. Macau's here.
Right, good. Just mark him and I'll come get him after I've got some hides.
Do you want to see my blanket that I sleep with? That's it. That's my blanket. It's like a towel.
It looks dirty.
It's green.
Okay.
Because I don't sleep on, like I said, I've got my couch. I bought that because save space in my room. It like pulls out into a bed. but I never pull it out into a bed, so I just ended up sleeping on the couch. I've done that for about a year now. Literally 2 days ago, I finally pulled it out for once, slept on it. It was like a dream. But then I went right back to just sleeping on the couch.
This is beautiful. Ban.
I am not watching my health.
Jasix could pretty much nail the Japanese apartment lifestyle, I think.
Ah,
Very much.
Stealthy. I've actually looked at tiny homes. I think they're cool. There's a channel on YouTube that like goes and visits all the tiny homes. I think they're cool. I'd love to build one. It's not like I don't need a large living space. Neither does Cous.
No, I'd like. What are you assuming that I like to live in a little box room? No thanks.
You'd be surprised how some of them turn out.
No. I like a room I can eat, a room I can watch something in, a room I can sleep in.
Check it out. There's a YouTube channel called
Sounds depressing.
Tiny Builds or something like that. Yeah, you're very surprised what people actually do with them. Like, they look like they're tiny from the outside, but what they do with the space of the inside is awesome. But I was seriously considering it at one point. Just putting some money away and just building a tiny little house.
You need land.
Yeah, I was looking at land. You can get a little. You can put like 2-3 grand and just get a little decent plot of land.
I nearly bought a tiny bit of land just to make one of my friends a baron. Because his name's Aaron, and I was going to make him Aaron the Baron. But the joke costs the joke costs too much money.
What did buying land have to do with it?
Because you can't be a baron of nothing. He would have officially been Baron Aaron in his like letters if I bought a plot of land for him. Because he'd been a baron of that land. But the joke was too expensive. Scam? No, it's a thing you can do in the UK. The scam is buying a bit of the moon. That's a scam. You do not own a bit of the moon.
Hey, we're going to be colonizing that shit eventually. That's the next step of NASA, Cous.
So when you go up there, you go, that's my bit of land, everyone off of it.
Get off my moon rock. If you get that in legal right, let's saying yes, you own that bit of land.
But who owns the moon? No one. At the moment.
But yes, that's the next space mission. They're sending women up to the moon, and they're going up there to pretty much try to start getting the place ready before they go for the
Sexist astronauts. Women go up there, do the house cleaning.
before they head out for the big Mars mission. That's the next step after the moon. Did you hear the big NASA announcement, Cous?
Asteroid that's barely gonna hit Earth.
No, they found water on the moon.
Oh, I thought the announcement that the moon is slowly cracking in half.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck you been reading?
Well, we should look it up. The moon is slowly splitting apart. There's a crack running down it, and it's slowly separating.
Oh. Did you know the moon was originally part of the Earth?
What?
Ah, you need to read up your history, Cous.
How the what?
The moon and the Earth were originally one, and it was called Super Earth. And a long.
You sure this isn't an anime? You sure?
No, this is real.
You sure this is a fucking?
This is real,
Super Earth?
and
Who called it Super Earth?
I can't remember if that was the real
Long
designated
ago,
name.
there was a great planet, Super Earth.
I can't remember if that was the real designated name, but yes, a long time ago, the moon and the Earth were one. It split off, and rather than drifting off into its own chunkiness, it stuck in the Earth's gravitation and became on its moon. You have to look into it. But yeah, 'tis true.
Oh, all attack. Wait a minute, hold on, what's this?
Yeah, there it is. Space history, Cous.
Me and trivia sucks. Honestly, if I bought the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game on the PS2, I'd be. Oh, I don't think
I only just learned that recently. When NASA announced the whole water thing, that's when I started reading up on shit. I like space. It's even now what we thought black holes were. We might be completely wrong. That was the other thing that they're starting to question now.
Well, yeah. It's actually a giant Pac-Man.
I know, what we think how a black hole works, they're starting to question it now.
Oh.
They think we might be wrong. Because two black holes billions of light years away not long ago collided, and it sent a shockwave throughout the entire galaxy. One of our detectors that detects deep space, jitters, picked it up. But the way it happened is not the way science says it should have happened. So it's got scientists now rethinking what we think we know about them.
We're gonna know more about space than we do about deep water. Is it because no technology? Is it because no technology can survive the sheer pressure after so many leagues under the sea or something?
Well, what?
I don't know.
But yeah, that's true. It's of everything we know almost nothing about our own ocean because we just can't get down deep enough. There is so many undiscovered life forms that are still down there, and because we can't get down there, we'll never know until our technology gets good enough for it. We know more. Well, we think we know more about space than we do.
Oh, damn, a giant octopus down there?
We think there's giants down there that we'll just never get to see until the technology catches up.
Because they don't want to come up to the surface. So they don't need to.
Because it's their natural habitat down there. Their bodies are built for those pressurized areas. Science!
There's a dead one on the beach? Damn. Right. Well, I don't know. I don't know where to get shiny beetles from. It's all I really need now, apart from killing this thing. So.
Shiny beetles, the very first area outside the
Have
camp.
you actually got some?
Yeah, I'm sure I got some from there.
I'm sure the shiny beetles was a volcano only bug point thing. I'm sure.
So I'll tell you when we'll go back. I'm sure I got some from there. I don't know where the cow went. Like
I'm gonna check area 7.
I
It's
have
not
been,
area 7.
I have been attacking him, but he ran off.
Area 4 maybe. It's not area 7. Oh wait, no, you just entered. Hello.
These are more my sort of conversations. I'd rather talk about this shit than politics.
I don't care what I talk about. Half the time, because
Like I say, I don't mind
learn
having
from it.
a bit of a banter of politics at the beginning and every now and then, but I don't like to get too deep into it when I'm just
we've got to keep up with current. You got to keep up with current.
when I'm just chilling playing my games. I don't mind having a little bit of a banter, but this sort of shit, space and things like that, my cup of tea. I'm not massively knowledgeable, but I like to, learn more and more about space and things like that.
Put me a sword way to drink.
Doom 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 doom. Ah, you scumlord. Now, let me put down tarp. No, not trank bomb. Tarp.
Oh, is he done?
Yeah.
Nice.
What, you dirty little kid. Look at him, he nearly danced around the trap there.
I'm sure the AI were pretty good at avoiding traps in this one. They were very good at
Ah, missed that clip, Cous.
the
I'm
double
just-
trap.
I think I did that once in World as well.
Double jaggy trap.
Never
two
do that
jaggy
again.
point Trap.
Two jaggies at the exact same time
Jumped
walked into
exactly the same.
into my trap, and they both got tranked and captured at the exact same time off of one trap.
England almost didn't believe in turtles. Because people kept eating them. Oh, mate, this is amazing thing with a turtle. You show it to me then. Oh, can't, mate.
Give me 6 hours. I'll show you what's left of it.
Maybe that's where the term turtle head came from.
I'm turtle heading.
Yeah, that was my first one. That came from the first one.
The first clip of me and Cous was me and Sean Cous how to cook meat,
Yeah.
and he was sucking very badly at it.
I still don't like the timing of that thing.
And he was just like, "I'm a failure to man. Don't look at me, Jasix. Don't look at me."
Don't look at me. You
And
fucking
I'm just getting perfect every time. I'm just going, just tasty, just tasty, and he's getting burnt meat every time.
Let's see how much of the Macau armor I can make now. Check if you got any shiny beetles, because that's what I really need.
Yep. I has 2. I got 2 beetles.
Got none. I need one for the arms, and I need. Oh, I don't need any for the legs. Good.
I'm about one of my friends that I met through my girlfriend at the time in high school. She was thick as a bag of shit. Like thick, dumb, idiot.
Wow. Sorry. That go thick.
You could convince her anything. Like she believed unicorns were real, were convinced that that grass was actually black. It was just lighting that made it look green.
What's this about the platypus? Oh, because of what? That's true. Yeah, I mean, if you describe a platypus, platypuses are really weird in general, aren't they? Yeah, because they've got a poisonous back. I think their back legs are poisonous, or either their front claws or back claws are poisonous. The venom's non-lethal. Oh, in heat. Oh, I'm getting turned on. Oh yeah, baby, I love it when you poison me.
It's just them getting high and having a good time.
Painkillers do not work on the venom because it uses the same receptors. Oh wow. Seriously, it's that painful. You're in that much. So the platypus. So you don't die from the poison, but the platypus poison is fucking. Oh wow, that sucks. Oh god. Go on, do what do you want to? You want
Pee on it. Yeah.
Man, that would suck if a kid picked it up. Then you go look, mom, look at this, look at the funny animal sting.
Did you see what the urgent was, Cous?
Yes.
Monkey.
Monkey. Poo monkey. Poo monkey.
Where the hell was Tetsu? Oh, there he is.
I nearly have a full vault set. Need shiny beetles, which you said you can get in the beginning area.
I'm sure I got them from the first gathering point just outside the camp.
I can't remember where the shiny beetles from.
Well, they must be very rare because I've only got 2.
Oh yeah, I need 3 for this one last bit of fucking armor, which sucks.
Beep, 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 boo. I must admit the menus in this aren't very pleasing compared to Monster.
No.
Especially the cooking menu. It's just a wall of text, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'll eat that.
No, I still understand the skills you get from everything. So I still understand that.
Only 2 weeks to go.
Keith Payne, a former member of the Australian Army, recipient of the Victoria Cross, was struck on the hand by platypus. Worse than being struck by shrapnel.
I'm just imagining them. You know, remember that game Slapsies? They'd slap your friend on the ring. I don't know why I'm just imagining that.
Fuck me, he had issues for that many years. I do know. If I ever see a platypus, I'm staying a world the fuck away from it. Thank God they're not indigenous to UK. I don't think.
Fuck all wants to live here. I think that's the one thing we should be thankful for in our country.
We have foxes.
Oh, oh. Step back, lads! It's a fox.
Fox of rabies could be a deadly thing.
I mean, wasps.
Oh, I've seen him.
Hornets are starting to make their way here now. The big ass things.
You've seen it as well. I mean, Jasix, the guy who gets all the bug bites and goes up the scale in like potency. The more videos he does.
No.
Oh.
Saw a guy who tamed a wasp and a bee, so they just land on him and chill. They never stung him once.
There's a tribe, I can't remember what part of the world it is, that you know fire ants. There's a trial that when you become to become a man, you have to wear these gloves, which are just full of fire ants. Was it? Bullet ants. That was it. Bullet ants. That's it. Bullet ants. That was it. And you had to wear these fucking gloves, I think, for 10 minutes. So you're wearing these pissed off bugs in a set of grass gloves for 10 minutes.
What?
And
Why? What? I'm confused.
To
What?
become
What?
a man, to become a man of this tribe. Like, it's like a becoming of man thing. Like, wear gloves to become man. Get eaten by bullet ants.
Change it. Just a swift kick in the nuts. You become man, you get kicked in nuts.
It's like another tribe will another tribe get the poison off the back of a frog and prick your arm with it, and you need to survive the poison of the frog because there's frogs around their tribe. If you can't survive this poison from the frog, you might as well not leave the camp. So men have to get injected with this frog poison to make sure that they don't die when they walk around and accidentally tread on it.
There's a documentary on YouTube of a guy who like comes face to face with tribes people and they've never seen white people before.
Yeah.
And like that they're scared. They think he's they don't know what he is. So they're like slowly wedging their way up to him and like running away in fear because obviously they've never seen a white man before.
There's loads of little tribes. There's another one that worships who's the queen's husband? Prince someone, not Charles, Prince something. Prince something. I can't remember. Prince George? King George, I think. King George, the queen's husband. He visited this tribe basically. And they've never had rain. He visited their tribe. It rained the day he turned up. They think he's a god. they think the queen's husband's is a god. Philip, thank you, Lullaby. Yeah, this guy visited this. Philip visited this tribe.
Prince
for one
Philip.
day. Yeah, Prince Philip, the really old dude.
Oh, the old one.
He visited the tribe just because he was doing a tour with the queen. Visited them. It rained. They thought he was a god. They went, "Oh, Prince Philip, we praise him."
It was probably more like.
No.
That's not me being racist. There are actually some people that communicate like that.
He survived because arrows hit him in the Bible chest in the pocket. Fucking hell. You've had dinner with who? You've had dinner with King. What? Really? Prince Philip? Lullaby is really like connected to all like the tribes. She has dinner with all the tribes. I had bullet ants. That's cool.
Well, that was a wasted
You're
gather.
forbidden to visit a religious man. Oh, died. Yeah.
What's that?
No, just interesting. Some tribes.
Bad.
No, Master's mentioned this one. He survived the first encounter. Took that as a sign as God telling him to continue. Wow.
Oh, my eyes got nuts.
Oh, wow, really? They accepted a gift from one person. It caused a load of shit. Hey,
All
guys,
got the Rona.
No. Hey, guys, I got this axe. Oh, local commerce only. Oh, how dare you? Support your local commerce. Get that out of the tribe. Everyone wanted it.
That's the same with this tribe that had never seen a white man. He was like giving them matches and that. Like it was shown like lighted, and they were like amazed. They thought it was like magic.
Well, that's cool. I mean, it is really. You're summoning fire. You are like to them. You're summoning fire. They're like, whoa.
And then he showed them a mirror, and they were scared shitless.
That'd be like sorcery. Like, you know, like how dare they? How am I looking at a reflected self? like a perfect image as well, not like when you stare back in like water or anything. There's loads of weird things.
It's weird to think that there's still tribes out there like that that are so just out.
Very few now. Very few.
So behind on everything in the world, like they just don't know what's going on.
There's
They're
very
just
few tribes left though now.
quite happily living that day to day, doing what they do.
With deforestation,
They're not tainted by the rest of the world. Yeah, they're just living day to day, just not like we did centuries ago. Like we passed that sort of lifestyle and never looked back.
I mean, there's interesting documentaries about. I mean, like, there's weird stories as well. Like, I listen to a podcast sometimes, and there was this one time when there was a two opposing tribe of cannibals. One tribe tried to flirt with another tribe's like woman. I don't know, like, you know, basically like she was due to be married, so this opposing tribe, kind of think of like Romeo and Juliet kind of thing. Opposing tribe comes along, steals the girl. The other tribe goes back to that guy, kills him and eats him because they're cannibals. And they go, well, you should. And then the tribe finds out. They go, how dare you kill him and eat him? We want payback. And their version of payback is give them 5 pigs. Paying 5 pigs was enough to say, oh, that's all right. Yeah, you killed a man and ate him.
Well, yeah, because it's livestock to them. It
cost 5 pigs, but that's scary, isn't it? That was their reasoning. The two tribes was like, they sat down, they had a meeting, and they're like, right, 5 pigs, and we'll let you off. Fucking hell, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, because that 5 pigs is gonna, you know, they'd rather have scary, that. Man. You give them a bit of gold, and they'll just be like, bitch, get that out of my face. I don't want that. Yeah. Yeah, they'd rather have food because food's gonna help that tribe.
I know it's a different value, but that's what I mean. It's like, I know everything has a value, and that is very valuable to them.
Clothing and food's all they give a shit about. They don't know about money and gold, currency, and that doesn't exist to them.
I know what you mean.
Go
on.
But I suppose, like I said, the pig is their currency.
Yeah, it's a gold bar to them, I guess. I mean, they could do a load of stuff with pig as well. You can use the bones for stuff. You can use the skin for stuff. You can eat it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, it's like post-apocalyptic games where like you're trading meat and resources like that. Yeah, like here's 10 pounds of meat. Can I have some bullets?
Yeah. I mean, look at Left 4 Dead, Walking Dead. You know, no one gave a shit about money. Like, it was the best resource then was people. Obviously, I know it's just a zombie film, but same sort of idea. Best resource in that situation is people. Especially people who have skills.
Honestly, I learned a lot about tribes thanks to, like, it's an old documentary, but it's quite a funny one. You might have watched it, Jasix. An Idiot Abroad. You ever seen that?
I've got the box set on my shelf.
Have you seen it then, yeah?
Yeah.
He's the one that visits all the tribes that you learn about as well. He's one that opened my eyes to a lot of tribes.
Yeah, but then he tries to put a modern spin on it, saying, "Why the fuck would you do that, man? We just nip down to the chippy and do this and that."
Well, there was that one tribe where he went to a tribe, and their rule was they only counted up to 3, and as a joke, he bought Connect 4. I don't know why he did that on purpose, but they only ever had to count up to 3. Like, everything was in 3s, and purposely he went.
I think a lot of it's put on.
Oh, it is.
when it comes to him, but especially because Ricky Gervais is in the background managing the whole thing.
Yeah,
It's
definitely is. It's
a lot
staged.
of it's clearly put on.
It's staged.
Once them cameras is off, he's probably just a normal fucking guy. He's probably not. I mean, he might be that thick. I don't know.
They say he's a character. A lot of people say he's just a character. Like he purposely acts stupid.
Surprised you're not killing the rhino dudes to make your tank armor.
Won't need it. Won't need it. Making this. Old professions will die out. I mean, I don't. There's one in the UK. Well, Scotland in particular. There's a. You know, traditional Scottish kilts. You know that the kilts the Scots wear.
Yeah.
There's a traditional Scotsman who makes kilts. He's the only one that does it. He has no kids, no next of kin, and he's trying to find a young apprentice to become a person that makes kilts. But he can't find someone that is skilled in a loom weave thing, because they use weaves and looms still to make kilts. Maybe you should do that, Jasix. You should go to that guy and become a kilt man. Maybe you can carry on the generation of kilt making.
No thanks.
But he's like the only kilt guy left that makes legit 100% origin made and stitched in Scotland.
Well, you see that stealthy machines took over. I mean, it's robots that are the next big worry, because they're getting there. Like obviously now you've got automated cars are now becoming the thing. That's going to put taxi drivers out of work. There's a hotel in Japan that is completely automated by robots. I was watching that the other day. Only has people go in every now and then to check to make things are working. It's because what governments we believe that robots will make life easier for us, but at the cost of everyone's job.
Yeah, that's what robotics in general has become, with production and work and everything around it.
But the problem with that is it's the population. I watched a film the other day for the first time, and it made a really good fact. Tom Hanks, Angels and Demons, I think it was.
Oh God, one of the Da Vinci Code films.
Yeah, and it was like talking about human population and how it's doubling every year, and it's just going up and up and up, and eventually, it's just going to be a war for resources. And it when you think about it, it rings true. Well, that overpopulated, and every year it just doubles and triples, and nah, but you've got the other side of things. It's quite common here in the UK, people have kids so they can get child benefits. Your kids are your meal ticket. I know people that have many kids for that exact reason.
He's off.
That's why the law got changed on that not long ago.
What, having more kids?
Child benefits, gets cut off after a certain number of kids. And it gets cut off at a certain age as well. Because it's just rampant here in the UK, people having kids just so they can live on child benefits and job benefits, so they don't have to get a job.
Yeah, there was I forget the throwing away food thing. There was I mean, if you've ever been around the back of a subway, it's criminal that how much of the bread they throw away. And I forget the
More
reason.
kids you have, the more benefit you get per child. That's why there was a documentary of a family here in the UK that had like 20 kids.
15.
15,
Yeah.
20 kids living under
Literally
one roof.
every time the woman can pump out another baby, bam!
Yeah, and they were just raking in the benefit from each kid. Had a really big house because the benefits paid for it all.
The government gave it to them.
And not a single one of them worked.
Going again.
Stay there. Ah, you son of a...
Well, get ready. Charge up now. Get ready. He's going to fall over now. Oh. It must have broke the other two. Wow, that two did break. Crazy.
Can't remember. You couldn't get his tail off, could you?
Nah.
You just damage it. I'm not sure how much it is. I don't have kids. But
Yeah,
like I said, one of my friends had 3 kids and they were sitting quite comfortably. They didn't work.
It's enough not to it's enough to justify wanting to have more.
It's enough to just get by. You know what I mean? Like just be comfortable. Obviously, you kind of splat. I mean that documentary of the family who had 15 kids. They had fucking tablets and everything.
TV show.
They were living it up.
TV show. They're getting money from the TV network to document their lives.
Oh no, this is before that. Like as they were recording,
it's a lot.
as they were recording, they already had all this shit. And the kids were all spoiled little brats, taking tantrums if they weren't allowed to use their tablets and that.
Oh, that one did not calm down.
It's the same with like the there's a up is not jump. That guy that does those VR things. But he's also a really good scientist as well. Before he started doing YouTube, and he's got a video on like global warming and all that, and telling you how the Earth naturally heats up on its own and then cools down. It's got like a cycle. But we're fucking that cycle up. Thank God. Does good videos, like he does his VR things, but then every now and then he does like an educational video, but he makes it like funny and interesting to watch.
What do you need from this guy?
All the things.
Okay.
I should have done some mining because I need some malachite ore. Whoops.
Well, I farmed bug spots like a madman. Shiny beetles I don't think are available on this map. He must have got them on another map. Unless they are just rare as fuck.
Now, you've even brought up like facts about if our planet was just to move like a centimeter off its axis, would be fucked.
Well, that's a no-brainer. that would that fucks everything up if you slightly knock the. That would have like grave fucking effects on the world.
Well, I mean, we're trying here in the UK they've actually brought the year forward, but we're planning on. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking do it, like, but obviously that outlawing petrol cars and that by. I think they brought it down
They told the world
it's 2030 now. It was originally going to be 2040, but they brought it down to 10 years now. They want all petrol cars gone by then. 10 years.
Hey, guys, diesel engines are cleaner and more economic. Everyone go diesel. Whoa. Actually, guys, you know what? All those diesel cars we made you buy, bad for the environment. Go back to hybrid electric petrol.
I think ever since that little kid got involved, there's this little kid, she's like a big thing in the global fucking community. Forgetting her name. I think she's Russian or something. Ever since she started standing up, people started paying more attention.
Greta.
She not. Yeah, ever since she started standing up and rallying people in around her, a lot more bigger companies have started paying attention to that sort of shit. Which is about time. I know it's not just her, but obviously with her being a kid and she's like all this, she's really knowledgeable in that field. A lot more people pay attention because they're just surprised to see this kid that's knows all this shit and they're so passionate about it. Whereas if you just random Joe comes along and starts going, "You're killing the earth," the governments would just be like, "Psh, bugger off."
I shouldn't laugh. That's exactly what happens.
It's true.
I know.
It's only now that they're starting to think, "Oh shit, maybe we better do something."
Shut up, kid.
That's the problem with us as a race. We're pig ignorant. Until it's slapping we're right in the face, the vast majority of us as a race just don't care. Because the one thing that people think in the back of their mind is, it'll not bother me, I'll be dead before it happens. The next generation can deal with it.
As Mustard just said, we're now at a point of no return and we still have this attitude, and it's going to get to a point where we're already in a shit situation come down the line, and it's like, well, that's thanks to them. The past generation were reckless. It's too
That's
late.
what I mean. That's exactly what I mean, Mustard. Like, a lot of people in the back of their minds are just like, that's not my problem. The next generation will deal with it. They don't care because they know they'll not be here to deal. They have to suffer through it.
Right, I'm just gonna get a drink. Let me know if you need to do
This chat got very real tonight. We've gone all around. We've gone politics, space, global warming. What's next? That's just fucking morons, that though, thinking it's not real. Because in the back of the mind, especially over in the US, like I know like we're not perfect. We've had rallies here as well. But it seems to be a hell of a lot worse over there with people saying, "I'm not wearing masks, it doesn't work, it's impeaching on my rights, my freedom." Fuck me, just wear the mask for a measly 2 months. Is it gonna kill you? I mean, not wearing it will, but fucking hell. I mean, we're into lockdown number 2. I don't know how it's going. I've not checked the news the past few days, but yeah, we're into lockdown number 2. Out of all the countries, our country is just spiraling out of control with the virus. So we've had no choice but to put up another lockdown. Because as soon as they started to ease the lockdown from the first one, people were just like, hey, party time! Woohoo! And it spread. Same with the schools. I think they're fucking stupid to keep the schools open. Fair enough, yes, they need to come up with some other plan so the kids can still get their education. But sending them to school is just a breeding ground for them to get it. They'll not get ill from it, but they'll bring it home with them. They'll be a carrier. And they'll give their grandma a hug. Goodbye on the weekend. I'm off now, Granny. Nice seeing you. Next couple of days, Granny. I mean, like I said, for the US, Trump was your proof. You know, you went to that debate with Biden and he was just like, meh, no mask. I wear one occasionally, but meh. And then, lo and fucking behold, he got it. Proof was in the pudding right there. But again, it didn't hit home for anyone, from the looks of it. I just don't understand the thinking. Like, Americans are big on the whole of, the Freedom Act. Yes, yous have got your freedom, but when it comes to this sort of situation, I think you should be thinking of the betterment of your people and not your personal freedom. Yes, you've got to give up your freedom for about 2 months, a month. That's not going to fucking kill you. What'll kill you is the virus. But at the same time, then you've got them people that are like, it's not real. Them people, put them in a fucking gymnasium. Put someone in there who actually has it. Watch them fucking panic. Might sound shit, but it'll fucking scare the shit out of them. Make them fucking believe in it then. That's the same for anyone when it comes to work. You spend the vast majority of your life.
And thanks.
Hey, Bookmarked, how you doing? Welcome to the Rando Convos. We've gone through every topic tonight. I mean, yeah, it's the same in any country. The vast majority of your life is spent working. Which, I hate that about life, but if you want money, you've got no choice. You spend the vast majority of your days, like you go to work, you come home, get your food, go to bed, and the only time you get a chill is on the weekend. You spend the vast majority of your life working, but that's the way the world is. I mean, I feel even more sorry for the Japanese, because their work culture is even worse. Hey there, Bertie, how you doing? I'm listening. How much control the employers themselves have. Cous?
Yes?
Oh, just like-
How much of the Tetsukaba album have you made? All of it?
No.
Oh.
Right, I need Remplos shells for the chest.
Sometimes claws are needed, I think.
Remplos scalp for the waist. I still need to kill Tetsu as well because I need more bits off him. Yeah.
Ah.
So Remplos and Tetsis.
Right, well, there's Remplos is on the Tetsukaba mission, so just put that one up again.
Yeah. There's, I mean, another more darker, scarier thing is like I was watching them Purge films, and I was thinking again along the lines of I was seeing how I watched Tom Hanks's Angel and Demons and the whole population thing. I was thinking, what if that ever happened?
Well, it could have happened until COVID came along.
If the population got so out of control, the world allowed that sort of thing to happen. That's a scary thing to think.
I don't think it would ever happen, because if one country did it, there'd be like... If one country allowed that to happen, there'd be like... The UN would be fucking shit like...
Well, I mean, that's the point that film made, though. The government's manipulated it. If you saw the first movie, the first Purge, the prequel, the government's basically manipulated because no one was killing. So the government like hired an ops team to go in there and start like dressed in civvy clothes and that, and like start killing people to manipulate the numbers and to get people going. It's scary to think.
That plot device is a bit shit though, because that happens anyway. People, you do have a random group of people that run around and shoot people. You just kill those people off and then problem solved. Or arrest them. That is a shit plot device. Is that really how they make it start?
Eh? What do you mean?
Is that how they...
The plot is the world is overpopulated.
I know,
there's no jobs.
You're saying that they made a prequel and they explained that they made the people do it because the government paid a group of FBI people to kill people.
They didn't make the people do it. They tricked the people into doing it. No one was doing it. They were partying all night and having sex in the streets. And there was literally only one guy who was going around.
No, that's fine. We won't go into it. There's plot holes. Yeah, it's fine.
Huh?
There's plot holes in how they're doing the prequel. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
I know, but it's still scary to think that sort of shit, though.
Yeah. But it wouldn't happen.
You never know.
Nah.
You don't know what? You can't see what's going to happen 20, 30 years from now with the population and the way our world is. You never know.
Sounds like new
right, what am I doing? Titsy. Ta da ta 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 ta. But yeah, the long and short of that is no one wants to do it. They all just think it's bollocks, so they just spend the night partying and banging each other. But there's like this one psycho who is going around killing people. Then eventually they discover that there's a group of people working together just massacring people, and it turns out it's like a private organization, mercs, who have been hired to manipulate the numbers.
What is the weirdest job or business that you've wanted to do or work for? Like, is there ever a concept you've wanted to do, an idea you've wanted to take on, but you thought it's too weird or it would never work or anything like that?
Not really.
Well, like for me, like it sounds weird coming from me, but like I was really close to starting up like a
sex doll factory.
No. Like I was gonna call it like I think it must have that kind of name, but it was gonna be like a trauma cleanup like agency.
Yeah, they have government factions to do that anyway.
No. Private companies do that, and I was also gonna do it. I'd like to also try to ask the government, like, oh, I'm a trauma cleanup crew.
That's like a natural job of the forensics teams, and that they go in, the do that job and then they clean up. That's like it's
Yeah,
like
but surely there's other jobs that do that as well. Like someone specializes in
I highly doubt the source third party people to come into a crime scene and clean up things.
I don't mean
They
crime
have
scene.
government bodies to do that
I
sort
don't
of
mean.
shit.
I'm not talking about the crime scene ones. I'm talking about the ones where like hoarders are just like found dead in a house, so you got to like clean up them ones. You know what I mean?
That's called the
Them kind of-
landlord.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Be real now.
I'm being real. It's called the
The
landlord.
landlord will not drag out a dead body and take it down.
Ah,
the
no,
dump.
you'll just get the coroner to come in and take that away, but whatever's left behind, he'll just sell that shit off. It's his property.
That's exactly what I was going on about, something like that. But I don't know. I have a weird. I don't know. I have a weird morbid curiosity. I will say that. I've always been.
I was gonna say a fucking random sounding job.
Well, not really. I've got like. Don't get me wrong. Like.
I say my friend, he was obsessed with wanting to be an undertaker. From like middle school through high school. Now he's a holiday rep. Complete flip reversal.
Well, there you go.
There he was. He had to come home because the business in Spain went under.
Like, don't get me wrong. I've never really seen like. I guess I could big it up and go, oh yeah, I'd like to see like a man's like clean up after a man blew his brains out or something like that. Yeah, but there's a difference in saying it than seeing it. You know what I mean? I've never seen a dead body apart from going to a funeral, but.
I think Coust's slowly letting one know his dark side here.
I said I've got morbid curiosity. I don't know what I'd do with it.
I don't think I want to meet you in person anymore, Cous.
Make the plot when the world finally announces.
I'll be Cous's first victim. He's gonna shivers.
You know what? In all, like.
Oh, he's gonna admit it. He's gonna say, "I actually thought about it once."
No.
Nanny?
Fucking hell, I don't know. My family shout at each other, don't they? No, but Mustard said a good. I mean, Mustard has come up with a brilliant plot for a movie. Read it. It's actually pretty good.
Where'd I miss?
Really good plot, actually.
Make a plot where the world fairly now announces colonizing a new planet, sends a bunch of people in spaceships or whatever to a new planet, only to learn that there is no other planet. They're just sending people into space to die. Isn't there already something like that?
No, not that.
That sounds very familiar.
You're not thinking of The Martian, are you? The Martian's nothing like that.
No, I've seen The Martian. No, it sounds very familiar. I need more dinos. Where do they spawn? Goose?
Dinos, rhinoplopses.
Yeah.
Area 4, and area. I'm trying to think what other area it could be.
So, what's everyone else up to on the weekend? How are we all doing? PS5 launches in 2 weeks. The games launch next. The games launch next week.
New Xboxes come out New Xboxes come out Tuesday, worldwide. PS4 5 comes out Friday for America.
Ah, I went to the Lord Zone. Boo!
How's your No Nut November going? Don't you mean or Risu's non-stop nuts November? Be my guest, Zero. Oh, I'm not watching.
You've had a rough week, Bookmark? How's it going? Other than rough.
Oh, Zero wasn't around when we said it. Zero, were you intending of getting Godfall at some point or not? Because with Little Big Planet being cucked by us now, we're trying to get a multiplayer game sorted. But if you weren't getting Godfall on launch, were you? Or were you even getting it?
What was that Xbox 360 game? It was a launch game where you played as a... No. You played as like a god, a guy who like could control electricity. His eyes would like glow blue, and he was all veiny and shit. It was
Too
a co-op.
human.
It was. Is that it?
Too human. And you died and you became an angel. Revived. Didn't we try and play that?
I played it with Mick, my friend Mickos.
I'm sure you played it with me.
No, I played it with my friend Mickos.
Yeah, I played it with Luke. Yeah.
I'm getting the feeling that's what Godfall's going to be like.
No.
No, I mean like in terms of how shit it'll probably be. I hope it's not. It looks cool, but
yeah, no, not November. What is this? Her latest post? Is it? What's this?
Again, Too Human looked cool, and then we got it, and it was a bag of shit.
It is. It is.
What's that?
I've been watching her every don't worry. Zero being Zero. He's end up watching recommended VTubers and Risu No Nut November.
Too many meetings. We also, I'm guessing your job's secure though. Throughout the whole COVID.
I only knew about Risu because of Muna. Because I quite like Muna. She's quite a chill streamer. But she's been moving, so she hasn't been streaming lately.
Oh, stop giving us raw meat. These actual materials. Ow! Slow down, Cous.
It's fine, I'm not gonna kill him.
The dinos aren't spawning. Yawny. Jarl. Laurel.
Laurel. Oh, you mean that?
Laurel.
Yanni. Laurel.
Yanni. Laurel.
Laurel. Yanni.
No,
I like that
just
one.
randomly popped in my head.
The one I do enjoy is Brainstorm, the Brainstorm one, where you can make if you can fuck with your head, you could actually hear. You can make the sound like produce 4 different words. If you can make your brain think to listen for something else.
Which? What? Any?
It'd be like you will hear. You know what? I'm gonna get a YouTube video. Just play it on stream.
Just put it on Discord. I'll have a look at it later. In the games.
No, because then you can play it quickly now. It literally goes on for like 20 seconds, and you can see what chat all think they hear.
Okay. Where is all the Rent Plus? Why are they hiding?
But here it is. I'm gonna post it Discord.
Do 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 do.
Now you can make your brain hear 4 different. There's 4 different words you can hear with that video I clicked. There's 4 different possible things you can hear. It's in Discord. There's 4 different things you can make your brain hear with that sound effect.
Hang on.
And when you play it, people will hear different things.
Hang on.
But because I've said the one.
Something needle.
Oh, see, you heard something else. Now, what was the first?
Shut
bit?
up! I'm listening. My needle.
See. Now I'm gonna fuck with your head because you'll probably hear it better now. Now try and hear green needle. Think green needle and then play that.
So I was actually close to hearing what it actually says, wasn't it?
No, I can make it say different words and you'll hear different things. Think green needle and now click play.
My needle.
Oh, you fucking suck. But you're meant to be able to, right now. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna try and make you. I'll try and make you try and think this now. Try and think the word.
It doesn't work for me because now I know what it sounds like, so my mind's always going to hear that.
No. Try and think brains. Just keep saying the word brainstorm in your head. Now click play. I bet you'll hear brainstorm. Just keep thinking brainstorm.
Nah.
Really? You can't make your brain think brainstorm?
I don't know where you're getting storm from because there's different syllables. There's more syllables going on in there than that.
That's what you think. You can hear brainstorm.
Brainstorm, 2 syllables.
Nah, you think I'm being crazy. You can hear brainstorm. It's
Whereas
not like
this goes
it doesn't matter. You can hear brainstorm. You think you can't, but you will be able. If you can make your brain think brainstorm, you'll hear it. Just think. That's it. Focus. Focus. Brainstorm.
Can anyone else hear that? Because I can't.
See? He hears it. Bookmark hears it.
Shut up! Nah, I'm always hearing the same thing.
Right, you can hear needle, yeah? You can hear needle. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, try brain needle. Try and get your brain to think brain needle for now. Try and get the word brain needle.
My needle.
Wow, you can't even get brain needle to come out. You can't even get
My needle.
Brain needle. Brain needle. Brain needle.
My needle. It's like they're saying my, but with an accent. My needle.
Yeah, there's words you can try and make it say. Oh, I can't. It's weird you can't get brainstorm. That you can basically.
I don't know how you're getting the storm. I mean, I can tell how you could see your hearing brain, but again, for me, my mind is now just seeing it's mine. It's my needle, but I'm not again because you know you're seeing what was it we were saying I should be trying to listen for.
Try and either get brain needle or brainstorm.
But yeah, brainstorm. But whereas it's so that's only 2. It's just Bernida. Whereas that's
brainstorm. Right,
yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna
but you know what I mean. Like that's only like 2 syllables.
Yeah,
brainstorm. But I'm hearing my needle. You know what I mean? Needle.
It sucks because this is how I felt. But when I listened to it again and thought brainstorm, I'm even gonna say it how he pronounced it. This is how he pronounced it. He goes brainstorm. Brainstorm. Now try and hear that.
The true Minato.
Try and hear that.
Wait, what am I hearing for? Sorry, what?
Brainstorm. Brainstorm.
All right, shut up. I don't know how you get storm. I don't know where you get storm. I just always hear needle.
You can't manipulate your mind to hear something else. Your mind is.
I'm very curious. I'm very curious what it actually says because again, I bet
this is a lot about you. You are a very stubborn man, and I think your brain is just stubborn with going.
Yeah,
what I'm hearing.
My mind gets fixated. It's the same like if someone says a spoiler. My mind will fixate on that and lock it in. It won't forget about it. It'll deliberately go, oh great, there's a spoiler. Lock that in. Remember it.
You can manipulate your head to hear something different, but you are hearing just. You've heard it once, and that's it now. You've heard needle, and that's it. Your brain goes, nah, needle's there. Needle's there. You can technically make your head hear green needle or brain needle. Seeing as you can only get the needle part, but you should be able to also get brainstorm and green storm. Or whatever. It's just an experiment, but yeah, that makes. Some people can hear multiple different things if they think about it. But it seems that you, as always, stubborn.
I'm very curious what it actually says. Legit, what it actually says. I want to know because
think it's
I
just-
bet
think
you
it's
it
a
is something needle.
Nah, it's brainstorm.
It's not storm.
It's brainstorm.
There's 2 syllables in the last word it says.
Nah, that's what you think. You think you're hearing 2 syllables, but you can make your brain only hear 1 syllable if you think brainstorm. It really could.
It says neither. We all lose. Where's all the Remplos Cous? I can't find any. I've killed like 2.
I don't know.
Ooh, I must say, it's not often I feel a buzz for a game, but I am getting more and more hyped for Rise. The more stuff I'm seeing them post on Twitter every day, I'm getting more and more hyped. I just hope it plays nice and smooth.
Yeah, we've got pro controllers, we'll be fine.
Oh wait, there should be Sim 11 if I remember. No! Bookmark, what did I tell you? Stop! Oh, thank you. I love you. But stop.
Welcome, and thanks for your subscription.
Give them to Cous. Give Cous them.
No. I don't. This current climate, I don't want anyone spending any money on me.
Let's see who managed to get one this time. Oh, it actually give them to people that are here.
Well, it's because there are close to 10 people in chat, so I think
instead of randos that have never stepped foot in my channel.
Welcome.
Yeah, why aren't you streaming, Cous?
For your subscription.
Why am I streaming? Because I don't like alienating a chat. I don't know. I feel bad that a channel. Well,
It's
I
stuff
think
like
I'm
that
real.
that makes me not want to follow you and Cous, because I hate gifted subs and you can't deny it. What? Nanny? What do you mean?
Some people don't like being given something. You know what I mean?
Ah, but that happens in any channel. If you go into like Burke Black or I've not like paid for a Burke Black sub in months, and I'm always like going in his channel, and someone will just randomly drop like 50 gifted subs, and I get one. No, that's not true. Because Flaming Monocle never even been to his channel in my life, and I got gifted a sub, and I had to go into his channel and say, "Oh hi, never been in your channel before. Thanks." Never, wasn't following, didn't even know who it was. I've had that happen a few times. Same with Cracky.
What?
Cracky, that person you watch.
Cracky?
So it was like
What?
Cracky, that girl that streams.
Cracky?
Yeah, you watch her. Or Cracky, Cracky, or whatever.
I've never heard of Cracky in my life. You sure? What?
I never followed her.
Cracky?
I got a sub gifted to her.
I've fucking never heard of her in my life.
I've seen you watch them in the friends list thing.
Oh, fucking don't follow that. Sometimes I end up leaving Twitch open on my computer upstairs, I'm downstairs, and when someone raids a channel, you end up channel hopping.
Right, where's he? We're just gonna have to catch him because these fuckers aren't spawning. We'll just have to do another run. I mean, I still need more Tetsu bits.
Oh shit.
Oh, never mind. And he's just reduced for rewards. How did you die?
I'm not paying attention, I'm reading chat.
I'm actually doing alright for once multitasking. Normally I can't play and chat it, but I'm doing alright.
I know,
Like I say, pat upon, I cannot speak to chat when I'm playing that game. I literally speak to chat once I get back to town in the game, because when I'm out, with that being a rhythm game, I can't keep the rhythm while chatting.
There's some games you can't. There's some games you can't keep your eyes off the screen, otherwise you're screwed. But I mean, I'm like that. Like I'm, you know, things aren't all hunky dory with what's going on with me, but that must be the same for everyone else. So I don't expect people to throw their money at me when they need the money for themselves. Because there could be a time when they go, "Oh, I could have really done with that $50/$100."
Is he ready to be captured?
No idea.
Yes.
Yes, speaking of them.
Do. Oh, shit.
If you're saying, have you got any traps? I'd never bring a trap.
I always bring traps. Psh, Cous, come on. Pro hunter here. I'm always stocked and locked. Whereas you forget to bring fucking potions every hunt.
All I ever do is break his tusks.
What? What were you saying?
Is there anything you particularly need from this guy?
Wow. Wow.
Sorry,
Shame! Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh, hello, ground, my old friend. It's been a while since
This is like the third hunt. How? Shame.
Oh, Thunderbug, goodness.
Shame.
Hunter rank 1.
Cous died on a hunter rank 1, third hunt.
I'm not paying attention. I'm just running around chatting.
Start up your stream. I don't know why
No.
you're not squad streaming. That's what we do with Monster Hunter, so people can watch you and watch me. Start up your stream. Send your squad invite.
It's 10:30.
Yeah, we'll play until 12:30. Start up your stream. Send your squad invite. I prefer when we do squaddy with this. Then people can watch both of us. I know promptly everyone's just going to be going, well, off to Cous' channel, fuck Jasix.
No, now that they're all there, they'll stay there.
Alright, where are we? Da 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 da. Da da da. Invite sent. It's pop. It has pop.
Oh shit, it says booth. Oh no, I'll check that.
Booth? Play WoW.
Wow.
I'd rather eat a shoe.
Oh, you must be. Bookmark must be excited for the WoW expansion that comes out in December. Then
I'd play Final 14. I'm actually going back to that soon. The final content's landing pretty soon before the next expansion starts getting announced. So I'll probably be going back to that eventually.
Guild Wars 2.
Oh wow, I'm not going to be able to play me music in the background. No!
What do you mean? Oh yeah.
I mean, I can play me Final 14 music, surely, while I'm playing Final 14. Because that's all I do now. I just put my I've got every single Final Fantasy 14 track on iTunes, and I normally just put that on loop. Surely that should be alright. But I think P said people were getting banned. And P would know, because P plays the crap out of 14. Da, da, da. Watch this kill my stream. Ew. I deny your sponsor. I will not touch WoW with a barge pole. And Cous just wouldn't.
Nah, I don't play MMOs.
Cous doesn't play MMOs. Period. Like I said, I'm not much into MMOs much anymore anyway. Too much of a time sink. The only one I will accept is 14, purely because I just want to know how it ends. I just want to finish that story. It will come to an end eventually. I literally play through the story and then I stop. I don't do any of the end-game grinding anymore. I just want the story. I love Final Fantasy 14 story. Yes, if you're chilling on my channel, guys, in a second, there should be a squad button appeared underneath the video. If you click that, you'll be able to see Cous. So then you can watch from both sides. What am I doing? I wish Twitch would add a button to jump to the squad stream from the dashboard. It's freaking annoying. Da da da. Right, where are we? There it is, watching squad stream. Pause. Mute. Pause. Switch to Cous.
Oh, of course, yeah. Lullaby probably plays Final, doesn't she?
Yeah. She used to play the crap out of 11.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. She used to constantly... You used to stream 11, didn't you, Lullaby? And then you went MIA for about a year, 2 years. Right. There we're good. Do. Right, oh shit, let's see what I can actually make.
But yeah, don't forget to just... It's annoying that the only annoying thing about Squad Stream is it doesn't share chat. But for some reason they can't do that because of the sub-gifting thing screws things up or something like that. I can't remember.
That's fine, bookmarked. Eventually everyone leaves.
What do you mean?
It's true, I'm saying eventually everyone moves on.
Oh yeah, everyone does.
I mean, Cous will be in 80s when we're still sitting here back in my day.
We actually might become niche then, Jasix. We actually might become like too old.
Too old git. Be one new squad stream.
Old man of the north and old man of the south. Yeah, I'll follow all the wrong trends at the wrong time. I'll become a VTuber. Hey guys! Old man Cous here.
Items, currents. Stop. Stupid.
There's an old lady on YouTube that uploads RPG videos, and she's British.
There's an old guy that plays Battlefield here on Twitch. He's like in his 80s, and he plays Battlefield and Call of Duty and that. Fred Durst tried to do it, and he flopped badly.
Oh yeah, they gave her anxiety, and like she couldn't deal with the comments she was getting on her videos. I remember that. Like telling her how she should play and how she does things wrong and everything.
What armor am I already wearing? It's the crab armor, isn't it?
Yeah, but she doesn't talk to a community. That's what
yeah,
it's about. She still uploads, but the whole point of, you know, she's alone. She's a granny, and she likes the interaction of other gamers. Like, because she used to talk to the community like her grandkids, like, "Hey kids," or something. You know, like. So
want a butterscotch?
It sucks.
How about a prune?
I kind of wish my granddad was still around, because I'd love to have shown him Red Dead Redemption, because he loved Wild West. I think he'd have loved watching just an actual proper Western simulation, and like he'd probably say, "Oh yeah, go on." go shoot him or go have a drink or go
I
ride
need
a horse.
2 scalps and a bunch of shells from Tetsu. 2 Ren Plus scalps and some
I thought I would
shells,
die this time.
and then we're good. Yeah, please. I mean, it's like that granny that got that Animal Crossing character made after her.
Oh, yeah, I can't think of a name now. Yeah, well,
Oh,
I don't
wow!
think-
Oh,
I don't
wow!
think
There's like characters in like WoW that get named after people,
Nintendo's
like when they
never-
pass away and things like that.
I don't think the development team have ever confirmed that it was based on Audi. I think I don't think they've never confirmed nor denied that it wasn't to do with her, but it probably was to do with her.
Yeah, Lue comes by every now and then, just not much because he's busy at the minute. He's having his like house completely renovated, and he hasn't had much access to his computer, and he's busy with work.
Peter Pan's ready for another fight.
What?
Look like Peter Pan.
Pedo Pan.
Peter.
Pedo Pan.
Yes, Peter Pan. Yes. It's like that famous IT crowd joke, isn't it? Peter File. I'm
Oh.
Peter File.
You heard it here, people.
God
Get the
damn it.
police. Get the police.
That's why I said it
Get
slowly.
the police.
No,
Cruz is just out at himself live on stream. Darksiders 3 finished. Did you enjoy it? I
Yeah.
said I'm gonna play through the second one at some point. I keep looking at it. I'm really tempted to play it soon. I've got all 3 of them. I've played the first one. I'm even thinking of going back and playing Final 7 Remake again because I like I said, Ghost of Tsushima is my game of the year. Final 7 Remake was probably my second. I really enjoyed it.
He liked it that he wants to play. We should play that sometime, Jasix. Then another one
What?
on the list. Put it on the
What?
list.
What?
Darksiders 3.
Darksiders 3 is in co-op.
Yes, it is. 2-player dungeon crawler co-op.
How?
Darksiders 3
No,
is 2-player
you're
co-op.
thinking of the spin-off.
Oh, I am, yeah.
Yes. Fuck me.
My bad. Darksiders Generations or something. It's called, isn't it?
I mean, we've got plenty. We've got a couple of games that we've abandoned, and eventually we need to
What?
go
What
back
have we
to
abandoned? I don't think we've abandoned anything.
the
Rhino
video.
Deer, Cage 4, Cage 3,
What?
Cage 3, Area 3.
So you're saying we haven't abandoned any games, yeah?
Gone.
Oh, and then I guess we're not playing them then. Moving on.
What abandoned? What have we abandoned? What have we stopped mid-stream?
Divinity
Right.
Original Sin,
That's not stopping
Wasteland
we
3.
Well, though, one was due to technical. No, one was due to technical issues, and one was because someone thought playing on the hardest difficulty would be fun.
Because the first one was fun, but the second one just was absolutely garbage. The mechanics ruined
You know
it.
when you eventually do play XCOM, don't go on the super hardest difficulty. 'Cause I don't think you'll hack it.
Did you do that on the hardest
I
difficulty?
went to Commander, whatever Commander is. I don't think Commander's the max difficulty.
Oh, come on, give us scalps, man. It's this that's going to take forever. Getting the scalps off these stingy turds. No, we'll never play God Eater. When Cous gets into that mentality that he's not enjoying a game.
I did. We did.
When Cous gets in that mentality that he's not enjoying a game, he'll go on a tandem and ruin it for everyone else.
What? Frog suit?
I never went on nights as well. I'd never played it. I really wanted to play it. I finally convinced her to play
warned
it.
you
But
so
just
many
because Cous had
times.
already played it many years ago, he decided to ruin it for us.
I told you I've played it and didn't want to play it. But no, as always, Jasix puts me in the
But
corner.
you're supposed to be my friend, Cous. No. I've never played it.
Hard to believe sometimes.
I've always wanted. Oh, alright, fuck you. Right. Good night, guys. End the stream. Head over to Cous's. Watch him.
All right.
I'm sure there's some spawn in 11 or 9 as well. You haven't killed any, are you?
No. There's no point. Don't need to.
If Cous ever wanted to play a game that I've already played, I'd gladly play it.
Wait. A game that you've played, multiplayer, that I want to play, I'd ask you to play it. I've never played it, and you'd play it with me.
Yeah.
The
Unless I
problem
don't like the game. It's not the fact that you don't like Neverwinter Nights. You just don't want to play because you played it.
it's a long-ass game.
If it's a game I just flat out don't like, then fair enough. I wouldn't force you to play through a game you don't like, but if it's a game you've already played, that's not a reason.
You ask me to play games that are very long, and like once you've played it once, it's kind of like I know how long it is. It's like, oh god, I'm just redoing it.
Why? What are you thinking?
Huh?
What are you thinking?
What do you want me thinking?
Well, what game are you thinking?
What that? Well, Neverwinter Nights is a game that goes on for ages.
I'm not talking about. I said if you ever asked me to play a game.
Oh, the problem is that I don't think there's any. I think any co-op game I've played. You know, there's nothing I've never played and gone. Oh, if I only had someone to play it with.
That's you didn't understand. That says if it's a game you've never played.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I have played.
I know that's the problem because I think I've played any game that
Where
is
the
co-op.
fudge are all these red plus? There's like 2 on the entire map. I guarantee you're going through 9 and 10 and killing them, aren't you?
I ain't doing shit. I do a circuit of mining.
They definitely spawn in 10. I know for a fact they do in that cave.
There's one here right now. Come here quickly now. There's one here.
I'm sure they normally spawn in this area. Nanny! That's just how me and Cous get on. We're not arguing, we're just...
No, yeah, we
Just banter?
We're bantering, don't worry. Oh, that's it! I'm ending stream. Fuck! 10 years of friendship. I'm done with this. I'm gonna go play.
That's why a lot of like Americans must get confused with people here in the UK, because to us it's just banter.
Yeah. I'm done with this. I'm gonna go and play. Oh, what's saying? Rule of Rose.
And me and Cous call each other C units all the time, and
Well,
it's just banter.
I'm trying to make him not call it. I'm trying to make Jasix not use that word as much.
Well, that's why that's why I just said C unit. C unit is my replacement for that word.
Oh, he's learning.
And
he's trying to be a
fudge,
little bit more-
fudge is my replacement for the other word, but the F word still slips every now and then. You can say a bitch, can't you?
Bitch. I say
'Cause-
bitch all the time.
Yeah, I mean, bitch isn't really considered
It is.
that foul. I mean, no, because it refers to a female dog.
Well, yeah. But
Whereas,
technically,
whereas fuck is
unit-
just plain and simply saying fuck. It doesn't refer to
no,
anything else.
You could say a C unit is a woman's genitalia, but you don't use that word, do you?
I try not to swear as much because sometimes I think that's what like deters people from watching me. So I've been trying to be a bit less potty mouth these days.
When I'm
Because
playing
I know there is some youngins coming to that channel every now and then, and I know for a fact I scare them away.
Well, I kind of have a mature, like an age chip, like a mindset that when I'm playing like games like Mario, I will try my utmost to not swear. Like I'll go like, oh damn.
Like Patapon, I know for a fact that guy
Oh,
that keeps
God.
coming in and spoiling it for us. I know he's just a kid. I guarantee he's just a kid.
Now you know why I don't play Pokemon games.
I bite my lip. The day I was just like, can you try not to spoil everything, please? I says, if I get stuck, I'll ask you. I appreciate you trying to help us, but I think he left. I think I scared him away.
To Jasix, it was, do you mind not, like, in Jasix's like view of it, he was like, do you mind not spoiling? And really, he went like, look, mate.
Honestly, in my mind, I was thinking, I wish he'd shut the up. But at the same time, I was like, it's a viewer. I don't get randoms. I never get them anymore.
More random niche stuff.
So I was just trying to be friendly and polite.
Jasix, do you know I can help you? I can help you get do you want new random viewers to come and watch you? I've got the perfect game for you to play.
I'm not
Undertale.
playing. It's already on my list.
Oh, play Undertale, please. I'd actually see how much you can bite your tongue if you played Undertale.
If someone comes in and flat out starts spoiling the story, I will tell them to get the fuck out.
It's not even spoilers of the story. It's just you'd be.
That's
judged.
where I draw the line. If people spoil the story plot, that's when I draw the line. But if people like come in and say, "Oh, if you combine this with this, and it'll give you this," I try to bite my tongue, or I'll just be like, try to let us figure things out myself. But if someone comes in and just says, "Oh, this guy dies," I'll just be like,
Nah.
There's the door.
No, the Undertale community wouldn't spoil the game. Some might, but the Undertale community would heavily judge you with how you're doing your run, what your run is, what you're doing.
Can you kill everyone?
Yes.
Well, I'll deliberately do that then.
Well, technically, you've done it wrong to the Undertale community.
Couldn't give a fuck.
I know. but
Kiss
there you
my
go.
ass. I'll play
You
how
gotta
I
play
want
it
to
one
play.
way, then you play it the other way. And I'm sure you're meant to.
And I'll sharp tell them that. That's the thing. I'll not bite my tongue.
Oh. Oh, look at this man. He's being all ballsy.
It's like I say, usually how I deter people from spoiling these days, I usually say, what would you rather? Would you rather my surprise when I discover something new, or would you rather hear us go, oh, I remember that this guy told us how to do it? What's more entertaining?
It's like the little brother mentality some people have. They think, they get a satisfaction that they've helped you. Like I helped, I did that.
I
get
was a
that
pain
kind
in the arse. Like, again, I'm not man level of, doing backseat. Like, man, he does not like backseating in any shape or form. And fine, that's the way he wants to do it. But with the way he does it, it's very hard to have a conversation with him about the games because you don't know whether you're going to step wrong, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at that comment. I read Zero's comment while you said that. That was great. But yeah, no. Everyone's different with spoilers. I don't mind a bit of backseating. Then again...
Because obviously my channel, I like chatting about the games. Whereas in Man's channel, it's hard to chat about the games because you don't know if you're going to be spoiling something or not.
He considers very little things spoilers. Like,
almost anything. I literally turned around while he was playing fucking Mortal Shell. I literally says, "What do you think about this attack?" It's a normal attack for this build that he was playing with. Like you literally press like right trigger to do a heavy attack, and I got timed out. Just for saying, "What do you think of that attack?" I was just like, "Oh god." But when the mods and that aren't banning you for that sort of shit, you can have some good conversations with men. He's a pretty down-to-earth dude. Same with Buana, that's why I like going to Buanas every now and then, because he's a very down-to-earth streamer as well. And that's what me and Cous has always been as well. We just like to chill and chat while playing my games. Uh-oh. And I mean, I've got my dodge ability. Do 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 do. Finish it now! Got him. Oh, you mounted him. God damn it.
Yep.
What's the sub for this? Topple twice.
I've definitely done that.
He's probably doing now. Maybe? No? Oh no, he's not done.
Not just yet.
Ah, there we go.
There you go.
Secret stash. Cocaine?
But yeah, no, I mean, I don't watch other streamers really. Because
That's it. For me, that mainly just background noise, but every now and then I'll try and have a conversation with them.
Like I said, I don't bother because 9 times out of 10, I feel like they're just looking at me and going, mooch, mooch.
Well, like I say, I've already told you there's certain people I know definitely think that about me. Even though I'm not, I'm just there to fucking chat because I like the stream.
Heartbeats. I think I know what you'll be talking about.
Hi, he be true. I'm literally just there to enjoy that stream and just have a chat with them, but...
If you're lucky, maybe one day you get invited into a multiplayer game, then your quid's in. That'll never happen. Wow, what mouth he has.
Not getting any of them Remplos things. It's what I need.
Isn't there a hunt where we just have to fight Relentless?
I'll have a look. I'll see if I've got enough of the Tetsu materials. I think I've got enough of his now. Well, I'm guessing no how then, eh? Because it's far too late now if he shows up.
He's lucky enough to play 1 day a month now with how much he's going to be working.
He jumped into a job quick. Good for him.
See? Han likes his money.
I applied for a fucking shitload of jobs and I've heard fuck all back. Back to that old shtick again.
But yeah, I mean, Jasix. So we're gonna have to go out and pre-order Godfall, yeah?
Let's get digitally on the console.
£70 though, man.
Right, 70 quid to buy it out of the counter now as well.
When's your birthday?
Next week, 12th.
Hmm.
Ooh, is Cous getting his Godfall for my birthday?
No.
Thanks!
I know what I was gonna get you for your birthday.
What?
Oh, don't worry about it. I know what I was gonna get you for your birthday.
I don't want it.
What?
I don't want it.
What? Do you know what I was gonna get you?
No, I don't want it.
Oh, I know what I was gonna get you. Don't worry.
Fucking bad rats or something.
No! Come on. It's a game I want to play, and the only way I'm gonna be able to enjoy it is if I get it for you as well.
Eh?
Star Trek! That's it, everybody! It's a
nah.
stream! No, I'm joking.
Take it back. Return it. Refund.
No. We'll never play that. It's gonna be a meme. We're just gonna keep memeing about it. No, I might have to get you Call of Duty.
Ooh, well, that's probably the only way you're going to get me to play it early. I ain't paying for that. I've got zero interest in the COD side of it. I literally only want the zombies, and I refuse to pay that launch price just for zombies.
The only way I'm going to get to enjoy zombies.
Nanny?
Oh.
Nanny? I'm confused. Nanny?
What?
I don't know, it says you earned a badge, but now popped up. I'm confused.
Took. It's not £70. It's £140 co-op game. Mm-mm. That's what I'm looking at. That's what the only way I'm gonna play co-op is if I spend £140. Because I had to get a copy for Jasix.
Yeah.
It's the only reason.
It's the only way I'm going to play it. It's either I wait until it's dirt cheap, or... Well, Cous is saying he's going to get it for my birthday. Yay!
Oh, we're not talking about Godfall. We're not talking about Godfall. This is Call of Duty we're talking about.
No, Cous is talking about Call of Duty. Fucking
Zombies.
What?
Two-player zombies.
Just so we can play zombies for one day and go, well, this is shit because it's just the two.
No, because there's a special two-player mode I've added.
Is it?
Remember? Yes.
Right, I need one Rem plus scalp. And then we are good.
There must be a Rem. But suppose there's like prestige mode and everything. You level up, you unlock new guns and everything like that. Depending on the rarity of the weapons you start the map with, the mystery box.
You can choose which weapon you start with as you rank up.
Yeah.
Any, renny, many plops.
Dust it off, Zero. Dust it off. Clear the cobwebs.
Wait, what happened? I'm confused.
Zero's just saying, oh, people chatting in here. In my channel. Dust it off.
Lullaby was. No, there's no mission to just kill them.
Oh.
I mean, I could just put a normal... Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to put on.
Oh, forward, yeah.
Just put the gathering thing on.
Yes.
Was it the Jurassic Frontier? It was, wasn't it? I'm just saying you are the only one chatting in Cous' side of things. In his channel.
It's fine.
For once, my channel's the chatting group. It's beautiful. Normally, when me and Cous do squad streams these days, it's usually my channel's like the dead zone.
It's I don't like doing it. I just don't like. I don't like a channel being alienated. You know what I mean? It just sucks. Because like, you might have a viewer that will only hang around in that channel, and they're talking literally to themselves.
It's all because of money, Cous. Money.
I just wish Squad Stream could have formed a squad chat.
No, you see, if we had a joint channel.
No.
How many people here I think me and Cous should do a joint channel?
But then, when we both get our PS5s, we both want to be streaming on the same day, and we can't because we both want to.
Called co-op.
Yeah. What?
It's called co-op.
What do you mean it's called co-op?
We'll be streaming on the same day, won't we? We'll just be sitting.
Yeah, but only one person can stream.
Yeah, one person.
I can imagine it would eat away at you that you're playing your PS5 and you're not streaming it. If I was streaming, it'd be like going, oh, God, I'm not streaming this. You would. I know you. You don't play video games unless you're streaming them now.
I'll tell you my attitude to streaming these days.
Yes, yeah, you still do have that slight attitude where you're like, oh, I'll save that for the stream.
Like I said, I care about my channel, but if it ever got banned because of this whole DMC thing, I'd just move on. that would be the end of it, because I wouldn't want to make another channel. But if I had a joint channel, that's a different story, Cous. And me and you and me.
Oh yeah. And is your opening game going to be the Saboteur again?
Well, I wouldn't get banned this time.
You can't show that content still. That's still banned, that content.
As long as the game isn't specifically developed around being pornographic, that is the rules.
Great British Gaming. To think in an alternate universe where that channel would be now.
Booming, Cous, booming.
It might have been, you know, because there were 3 of us to keep it
What could have
active.
been? There could have been my full-time jobs. Phoenix would still be here. Who was it? It was me, you, Phoenix,
And
and
Gookie. I think Gookie streamed like once.
Cous was at work one day, and I was.
No, it wasn't even work. I went round. It was a weekend, and I went round Luke's house, and I went, "Oh look, we've got this new channel." Around my best mate's house, and I went, "Oh, let's leave it playing in the background." And I was playing in the background. We were playing a board game, and I saw Jasix playing Saboteur, and he went into the strip club and was going, "Ooh, look at the boobies!" And I was going, "What is he doing?" He had like there was about 70 people watching, so
You had to give the people what they want, Cous.
Yeah, it's playing to the crowd. It's playing to the crowd. There's a lot
The
of people
people wanted the boobs.
and people are like, oh, let's see the DLC, and you can literally just get a stripper to dance in front of you. And I was going, oh, he's committing seppuku on our channel.
About an hour later, banned.
Someone banned him.
Man,
Someone
that is by far the funniest clip I ever had. I wish it's still Twitch has still got it. We know it's buried on that server somewhere. Just like Great British Gaming is still technically there. It's just closed. I'd love to get that clip back. It was just me running up to a cow, punching it, and it just explodes into a million pieces, and I just literally yelled, "What the fuck?" Or the one where I was playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and I was like failing to pick the lock, and I was just going, bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. I had that one, bollocks. Oh shit, why am I killing this? I need to go.
Yeah, we're only gathering. I'm just wasting time killing this.
Yeah, I need to scalp. And then Cous playing Mario on a nice level, running along with an item in his hand. He's like, the beer!
The beer! Oh, God, yeah.
I've asked Cous on many occasions since that day if we'd ever make a joint channel, and he's always just said nope. Nope.
Nah.
And you know why? Cous's first response was, how would we split the revenue?
No, it wasn't.
I give a fuck about the revenue.
It was never the revenue. It was how we're going to split.
Unless we became stupidly massive, and then I'd just be like 50-50.
I said to you, it was all about when there's like a game we both, right, for instance, like there's a game we're both hyped for. Imagine we were both hyped for. We are. We're both excited. We're not hyped. We're both excited to play our PS5s. There's going to be days we're like, well, I want to stream that as well. You know what I mean? Like, imagine I was streaming Dark Souls.
Again, we could easily have a flip a coin thing. Whoever wins gets to stream it, and then the other guy can still just play it. Fair.
I don't think you would. I think you'd go, oh, I'm gonna watch a movie. I'm gonna watch Scrubs. Tell me when you finish streaming so I can stream.
Or you could easily have a rotational thing where you play it, I play something else on another day, and then a little while down the line, I play that game. Or you play that game.
It wouldn't work.
And I see it as a way it gives you more free time. Like, while you're playing a game, I could just go off and go to the gym, start getting healthy, get back into my gym life.
We could keep our channels and have a joint one. I don't know how that could work.
Yeah, because then you would be split between three channels.
Yeah.
You would have to go from like one channel to the other rather than you being centralized on one joint channel. That was my thinking. Centralized were on one channel instead of me and Cous splitting my viewership between each other. It'd just be on one.
There's a channel that specializes in Metal Gear Solid like games, yeah, and there's 3 people that run it. But when Death Stranding came out, they all had like different. They all had their own channels for that one game because they're like, I want to stream it. No, but I want to stream it. But I want to stream it. They all got a bit. Yeah, 3 Dog. Yeah, they got a bit awkward when that game came out because all 3 of them wanted to stream it. But yeah, they have good playthroughs.
3 Dog. Oh.
they know the Metal Gear Solid games inside out.
that'll be the next weird that if we're on a joint channel, that'll be how that one gets banned.
Jasix will somehow ban it again somehow. I don't know.
Cous's Mega Man phone alert will go off and get banned.
I've told you, I'm very lucky with avoiding trouble and shit happening to me. So I can imagine I'd be fine. Nothing would happen to me. Then Jasix would have like, I don't know, the Necro Dancer tune playoff banned. Right, thanks, Jasix.
I get the feeling this one isn't spawning them.
The Reneplos is.
I've not seen any.
Oh, son of a bitch. Let me check down the bottom. Sometimes they're down at the very bottom.
They normally spawn in 3.
Area 9 they can be in. I'm just checking.
I've been.
Cats.
They ain't spawning in this one. Fuck. I need one scalp.
I know. Like basically, Jasix says this joint channel thing because the problem is our community is a shared community. We literally have the same people. Like, apart from maybe 1 or 2 people that would like only come to our channel.
Like, lose my regular, mustard's yours.
Well, yeah, banana is
Newton's was shared.
Newton just jumps in between. But yeah, no, it happens. Like, you know, it's the thing. But so like having a joint channel is a bit pointless.
And so
We're kind of basically.
This is farewell.
What?
This is my final curtain. I don't know. Popped
Me
in my
saying
head.
that is like, all right.
Just
I
popped
thought you were
in my
trying to
head.
avoid singing, by the way.
I did it my way.
Make a joint channel. This is his plan. This is his plan.
Regrets. I've had a few.
He's doing it. He's doing it. He's gonna force a joint channel onto me. I'm trying to think.
If my channel ever got banned, would you?
Huh?
If my channel ever got banned, would you?
You'd make me do it. I know you would.
Hang on, I need to put some Spice Girls on or something.
No.
Fuck that, I ain't killed 10 years worth of I mean, there's no done here anymore. It's all fucking gone. It's just a channel now.
Did Lullaby watch us play a 3DS game? I'm trying to think how Lullaby might have found us out.
I think she watched me play Final 14, or us playing Fantasy Live, one or something.
Something, I can't remember.
That's true, it's still on Twitch's servers. Should send them an email. Since we know it's on your servers, give us it back so I can export it, please, to YouTube.
Yeah, Fantasy Life's gone.
That's why. This is why I was thinking of one of the other reasons why I was wanting to replay a Final 7 remake and that, so I can. Obviously, it's not going to have the same reaction the second time round because obviously I know what's going to happen.
Final Fantasy Explorers. Yeah, Jasix didn't like that too much.
I thought that was pile of crap.
It was very repetitive.
They tried to cash in on that Monster Hunter life and it just failed miserably. Final Fantasy Explorers. Hang on. Oh, God, I wish I'd never noticed that now.
What?
The whole audio thing. I wonder if it's because of a Windows update lately. I've never really noticed it this bad.
Oh, you have a delay.
I've noticed it, yeah. That's better. I think it's the latest Windows update. It's never been this noticeable. It's only after, like, I've been playing 4 hours, 15 minutes, and now it's noticeable. So it does it ever so slowly over time when the card becomes active.
3.0 or something?
No, it's a card plugged directly to my
Oh.
motherboard.
That's odd. I've
Which
been using
it's
USB
supposed to
3.0.
have absolutely no
Yeah.
delay at all.
My USB 3.0 thing has never really had a delay.
But yeah, the audio for me, I've noticed it because of Patapon. Obviously, I listen to the audio through the capture card, but what I'm seeing on the TV is being obviously directly fade out from the card, so that's not delayed. But the audio goes out of sync from what I'm seeing. Obviously, the audio as it's going out of sync, the video on the feed goes out of sync with it. So what everyone else is watching looks perfectly fine.
I wonder what, like, you know, people that build up their channels from like doing like karaoke and playing like, you know, Sing and those like singing karaoke games. They must be really upset with the DMCA because they've basically like just shot a bullet in their channel. Like, I'm sure they're gonna do other ways to do it. But...
Like I've said, it's tough shit really at the end of the day.
I know.
Nothing. It's just how it works. People can mourn, but that's how the law works.
Yep. Right, did you get your scalp? You didn't, did you?
Nope, I need one. There was none of them spawned on that one, so...
where's another level where the rhinos are frequent? I'm trying to think of another... what else to get
the
charged
dunes. Don't a lot of them spawn on the
by?
dunes?
Desert area.
I'm sure a
Yes,
lot of them
yes,
spawn
there
there.
is,
I'm sure
Go
that's
there,
where they're more common.
yes. Go there, go there, go there, go there.
Literally in the first area outside the camp, I'm sure there's a crap load of them. Bring them cool drinks, son.
Right, so I pre-ordered Godfall and
Thanks.
buy fucking Call of Duty.
Oh, you're getting us both? Oh, thanks.
Whoa, whoa!
Wow.
Damn,
Generous birthday present.
damn, Richie Rich, calm down, bro. I'm already blowing 450 on a console.
Oh, he's pushing the bank.
Money's money, bruh.
Oh, no, never mind. This is the map I was thinking of.
No. I think the Renopolis are in number 4. Go to Area 5. I think.
That's right. It's a business expense. In these trying times.
Wow, yeah, my accountant. What do you spend money on? PS5. You run a storage business. Yes.
You can use the PS5 as a camera system.
No.
Security purposes. Where am I going? 5.
Area 5.
I went the wrong way.
Well, I'm glad we did come here because my shiny beetles are caught here. So.
That's why, obviously, that's what I miss about my job. I hated the fucking job, but at least I had the money to just be like, oh, I'll buy that. Now I'm just like,
Oh, this isn't sale. I'll buy that.
Shh. I cry inside when I hit the checkout button. And they're cheap. I bought games for like £3 on the PlayStation sale.
But you spent all those £3 add up to like £40, I bet. Yeah. I know. You read them like.
We don't talk about math in here. They're not in here.
What, Area 5?
No, it's fucking
Well,
paralyzing raptor dudes. Forget
let's
my
hand it in.
I was thinking of a completely different desert map.
Quest for scalps.
I was actually thinking of the one in Try.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I know the
thinking-
one you mean.
Yeah, completely different map.
I'm going to quickly check the cave in 9. I know there's some creature that spawns in here. Let me check see for you.
Crabs.
Oh, shit. It's just crabs. Crabs everywhere.
I remember the spawnies. Well, that was a waste of time. It's taken an hour and a half nearly
To get a scalp.
to get a scalp. I love my luck. I had the best luck when it comes to these games. My favourite series in the world. Office work. I was a wage controller in my last job. I was in charge of making sure our operatives got paid. Expenses and things like that. Paying their wages, their bonuses, their expenses. But
up
not
to-
anymore, because they give my job to my manager and basically told me to go get fucked.
Well, they slapped that job on you in the first place. You weren't actually meant to.
That's why they hired us. They literally hired me, and my sole purpose was to do the wages.
Oh.
Obviously, I got more roles as time went on. I started doing like
Bloody hell.
stock procurement of like.
Yes, do that.
They just kept lumping more and more and more on us. Worst one was the fucking PPE. I fucking hated that. I had to order all the PPE. I had to pester the plasterers and the painters to find out that each individual sizes, and I'd get a list together of like 200 operatives, each their sizes, bulk order all the shit, and then I had to tally it all up when it arrived, which was the worst part of it because the fucking delivery company was terrible. The company that we ordered from, if they didn't have stock, they just send you something random. And then I had to separate it all up, bag it up, and get it out to the operatives. Fucking hated that one.
Oh,
Just because everyone else didn't want to do it. Let's give it to Jasix. He likes shit jobs.
you know the area where the Renette Plops is?
Yeah.
Try going there again, because I need to get the long neck dude's hides anyway. So I need to go to that area anyway. So there, I need a few more there hides to make an armor.
I did all that on fucking minimum wage as well. The amount of roles I had, I should have been getting paid more. I think that's another reason why they got rid of us, because I started suggesting it.
Like, hang on a minute. Let's all sit down and think. And he's going, oh crap, he's using his brain. This is not good.
I started becoming a lot more outspoken as well.
Yeah.
When I knew there was bullshit, I called the bullshit. And I don't think they liked that.
Now listen here.
Yeah, one scalp. Damn it. I had one in my inventory and I was thinking, is that the one I need? But no, it already counted that. That's why I'm thinking of a career change. Come January, I'm going to start looking into maybe going to college and getting a trade under my belt. An electrician or something. Something a bit more stable. Because office work is poop. I've done it for years and I'm sick of it. Who's hired as your security guard?
No.
Whatever happened to that guy?
Oh, Reese. He kept ringing me up, I want to go to the pub. And I was going in my head, hang on a minute. You're going to be drunk and looking after my yard. Something ain't right here.
He liked your live streams.
Oh, cringe.
Back when Cous was a lazy arse. Now he can't be lazy. He's the man of the business. Passive income. What's that, Cous?
Passive.
Passive income.
I don't actually. I've never heard that term myself. Is it basically becoming an eBay seller or something?
Cous getting new horse to ride. If Cous ever set up a prop for his, it would just be him sitting on a rocking horse behind a desk, but you could see under the desk. Like, he'd deliberately have the camera angled so you could see the horse's head under the desk.
I told you, if I ever bothered wanted to make a channel trailer, I'd try and buy another version of that horse I had in my kitchen, and just go like, just jump on it and purposely snap it in two when you land on it, like a comedy moment. Just go, yeah! Welcome to Cous.
All right. Well, I thought of getting into like emote making and that here on Twitch, because that's quite a business if you get yourself out there.
Oh, create content. Yeah, you make shirt designs that are popular and stuff like that.
Yeah. I think one of my job advisors asked if I'd be interested in that sort of shit, and then when I spoke to a guy who did that sort of shit, he was just like, nah, I'd advise you not to do it.
Put up the that jungle area,
Why?
because I need to get the long neck dude things anyway, and you might get
Can
lots of them.
They don't spawn in the Jurassic one, so we'd have to do a Tetsu.
They do.
They don't spawn on the farming one. I went throughout that whole map and they weren't there.
Do the Tetsu then.
So do the Tetsu one in that area.
Do the Tetsu. Etsy.
That's why, like I said, I'm thinking of taking on a trade so that I can become self-employed. If I get qualified as an electrician, I can work for myself.
I was gonna do something with Pokemon cards, like you make them into like a more artsy collage thing, but yeah.
That's what my uncle does. He used to work for other companies, but then he became a fully qualified electrician, and now he just works for himself, and he's living quite cush.
We've told Jasix to try and become an electrician.
That's the plan. I'm looking into it in January. I'm
Live
just
stream. You could be a just chatting streamer, where you set up a camera and you're like doing a fuse box, and then a comic moment where you just get.
where I forget to turn the electric off, and you see me just go flying across the room, and that's it, just silence. You don't hear from us again.
Oh damn!
So that's what my other uncle is. Both my uncles. One of them, he does woodwork and stuff. Like he builds the frames for houses and that. And then my other uncle's an electrician. They're both pretty well off. Actually, my uncle who does the woodworking's the richer of the two, because he just doesn't spend money.
Oh yeah, that wood carving guy from I think Australia or New Zealand. He's amazing.
He's retired now. My uncle that does the woodwork and stuff, he's saved up quite a penny. Bless my uncle who's an electrician though. Because he doesn't have kids. So he says I'm in his will.
Oh.
And guess what?
What?
His girlfriend's uncle kicked it this year, and he's a millionaire.
Oh.
They came into quite a bit of money.
Yeah, but the problem isn't all his money going to be primarily left to her? So you got to hope that she kicks the bucket before he does.
I don't know. He just said I'm in his will. But I don't like thinking of that sort of shit at the same time. Like, I said this to my mother. Because they've said I'm in their will for like the house and everything. The house gets sold off and gets split between me, my brother, and my sister. And first thing I say is I don't want to have to rely on that. You know, I want to know I've earned my own way. That's just something on the side. You know what I mean? Don't get us wrong. It's gonna help. It's gonna be nice, but I don't want to think of the thought of someone kicking the bucket. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Have I really just got raw meat every time, man? I'm getting.
I got my
trolled.
scalp. Finally.
Oh, really? Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Right, what do you need?
I'm trying to get these long neck things hides.
I'm 33 next week. Cous is
I turned 30 this year.
He just turned 30. I'm 33. I was working for that job for 5 years. Nearly. Going on 5 years. But then COVID hit and they had to make big cuts. So
You are kidding me.
I got given the boot. It was quite a stable job until that happened.
Well, this is going well for me. This
I was in a
quest.
position where they needed it, but because they had to make cutbacks, they had to get rid of a lot of staff, people that worked for. It made it less. They didn't need as many office staff because they had to get rid of a lot of field operatives as well. So they had to cut back on office, and I got cut.
Give me your hides.
They're
Run around and kill the rest of them before they run away, Jasix.
already gone.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Oh no,
stop.
he's eating his munchies, I think.
Get the baby.
It's going to despawn before you manage to carve everything.
No, it's not. I've got the system down. Do I still work for my parents? Well, technically I inherited from my parents.
Yeah, Cous's family business got handed down to him.
Yeah.
Back when he used to sit and stream himself sitting on his ass doing notes, that was the process of him getting the business.
I used to work with my dad. I used to work with my dad, but long story short, it's all kind of like the whole relationship with everything. The family around my father kind of fell apart, so I got inherited it a lot earlier than I thought I would.
Cous is the man of the house.
It's stressful running your own business. People think, he owns his own business. He's minted. He owns loads of money. Oh, I wish. Oh, I wish.
It depends on the type of business, though.
Yeah, well, this one isn't like...
Like I say, my uncle, he works for himself. He's an electrician. All he needs is a van and his tools. Buys the materials. Obviously, it's a business expense, so he gets all that shit back. And just does his taxes. That's it.
Business rates is probably the most infuriating thing that I have to deal with.
That's the only. That's the thing he's got, obviously. But as an electrician, he can charge fucking whatever he wants. Within reason. Within reason, obviously.
I have been affected by Lullaby, but sadly, my business is classed as a freaking hell, what's the word? Can't think. An essential. Storage is an essential business. People need to store stuff during this crisis, so the government have deemed storage a essential business.
That's what confuses me.
Government funding.
How is it essential? I'm confused.
Storage and warehousing is. It just is.
I know, but yes, warehousing, but yours is a storage facility for people to put that tat in.
It's under a blanket. It's under a blanket of business type. Storage and warehousing is one and the same.
How often do you auction off your plots?
Very rarely.
Like if someone's shit becomes yours?
Very rarely. Due to legal ramifications and the ag you have to deal with, you very rarely do it.
Legal? If someone's been removed and...
It's not as easy as that. Working from home sounds nice.
Don't ever work for other people.
Right, I've got my 4 hides. We could go kill.
I've done it for years now, and I'm fucking sick of it.
But yeah, you know.
But my problem is I'm a pushover when it comes to working for people. Like I'm a yes guy. Someone asks us to do something. Yep. But after a while, it starts to wear thin, and that's when my real attitude starts to show itself.
When I was younger and I inherited the business, like I was a lot more young and cocky, so I used to throw it out to everyone. I used to say, "Oh yeah, I own my own business," and you know, I thought, "Oh, you know, people will think that's cool," and you know, even like honestly, it was all part of like you know. Trying to get the ladies and everything like that, trying to act all cool when you're going out in the pub, like, oh yeah, my business.
Who's was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
But then, as I started to actually deal with everything, and realize that money doesn't flow as much as I thought it would. It was all very stressful.
I was born with a stick in mine.
Up your ass.
Up my
Your ass.
I inherited that from my granddad. I'm a very grumpy person.
You quit your job a year ago in Essex. Yeah.
That's what my mother both loves and hates about me. I take after my granddad. I wind people up. Most of the times it's not intentional. Do 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 do.
But I'm grateful for my family, and I'm a very much family. Jasix thinks I'm a pushover of a family, but I love my family too much to.
Fucking damn right, y'all.
I can't help it. No.
Cous, a rat. I'll get it. Cous,
Yeah.
order as a Chinese. All right. Cous, get the dog in. All right.
Well, Dad isn't around.
Like
so...
I said, no, but I say it like I said. That's cool. That's great that you help your family, but you said they don't do anything like that for you in return. Like they've got the attitude I'm saying you should adopt. They're pretty much telling you to fucking do it yourself.
I'm a very selfless person. I'll try and do everything to make everyone.
Like I said, don't get us wrong. It's cool doing shit for your family and that, but eventually, again, people take the piss.
Oh, probably do.
That's just, like I said, that's the same with my job. I'm a yes man, but when eventually I feel like people start to take the piss a bit too much, I will call that fucking bullshit out.
Put a weapon away. Put a weapon away.
Oh.
What?
He's raw. I was charging up a swing.
Fine.
I was charging up.
Gonna roll.
I was charging. And this is where Cous sends us flying.
No, I'm aiming this way.
He's got to be done now.
Yep, his second. Once the second tooth goes, that's usually it.
Ah shit, I haven't got a trap. Kill him. Do 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 do. I've not mounted yet in this one.
You won't get a chance with my playstyle.
No! Tetsi! Bad man! There's a film I really want to watch tonight.
Dom?
Again, the name of it I've got it on my shelf somewhere. It's a space film. Since we were talking about space earlier.
Wait.
Gravity! There it is, Gravity. I want to watch that.
Oh, Gravity. I forget who was in it now.
Is it George Clooney? No. What's his name? Is it George Clooney?
Might be.
Again, I'm very surprised I've thought of that name. I'm usually shit when it comes to actors' names. I just know what the play.
I'm terrible with anything.
If you mention a movie, I'll be like, oh yeah, him, he's been in that and that, but I'll not be able to tell you the fucking name.
I could describe someone, but I'll never know their name.
Yeah, George Clooney. Yeah, he's in it. Fuck me. I got it right. Yeah. haven't seen that in a while, since we're talking about space before. I watched The Martian the other day.
That ain't a bad film. It's
It's one of my favourite films, I really like it.
a good concept.
The idea of them colonising Mars and that. That's the goal. That's the goal.
He's done.
Yeah, I love my sci-fi movies and that. But then again, I'm not very picky when it comes to watching things. I'll try anything. If I think it's crap, I'll turn it off. But I do like my anime. Love me some anime. Not the weeby pervy shit though. If an anime starts to go along the pervy line, if it starts off cool and then devolves into being pervy, I'll just turn it off. Like High School of the Dead. Started off interesting and then very quickly devolved the further and further you got into it.
Well, you know me. Barely watch TV anyway. TV or films, my backlog is terrible. No. Damn it. One time I don't want them to break anything on them.
That's it, that's it. Right in your
Oh,
face.
what
That was a finisher.
What do you need from this guy? Scales?
Out. I just needed the scalp.
Oh, fucking yeah.
Jumbo bone.
I think the rare thing from this guy was dignified skull, but you already got
Really?
it.
2 jumbo bones.
Jumbo bone. Ekum bokum.
It's probably the nicest looking water in the game. That river area at the start looks poop.
Oh yeah.
Looks like flowing mud.
Mm. The old piss hole.
Not that this is reflecting anything like.
No. But yeah, I think that's the one genre I'm not really a big fan of sci-fi. I like anything to do with sci-fi. I like Doctor Who. Have you ever watched Doctor Who, Jasix?
Yes. I hadn't watched it until like it was like up to season 6 or something, and then I marathoned through it, and I really got into it. I stopped watching it a couple episodes into the where the female doctor came along. Not because I don't like it. I haven't caught up.
Yeah.
I think it was that one. Is it Gravity? Yeah, George Clooney. I've got another one called Astronaut, and I thought I might have been getting them mixed up. Ta 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 ta
I
ta.
think David Tennant season just because I like him as an actor.
Yeah, he's probably one of my favourite doctors, especially how he's ended. What was the Astronaut one? I've got another one called Astronaut. A bunch of guys trying to go to Jupiter to extract stuff from it, but the ship malfunctions along the way and they end up just drifting in space. And they're trying to get back to Earth somehow. Yeah, Firefly was good as well. I mean, obviously they finished that with a movie.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I made the wrong thing.
They wrapped that up with a movie to satisfy the fans, but yeah.
I'll make the gloves. Oh no.
Movie was actually alright. Wasn't too bad.
Thank God.
Like a leaf on the wind. Watch me soar. or something like that. Ah, Stargate. Lullaby. Lullaby. You're impressing us. You're impressing us. God, nearly set me neck. Ugh. You mean this? Yeah. I only like this one though. I don't like Atlantis. SG1 for life. I couldn't get into Atlantis. I prefer this one. It's even got the films and everything. Arc of Truth and everything. There was also that other one, the one that flopped, Stargate Universe or something, was it? Bit more of a gory Stargate. It was just constant doom and gloom for the people that were like aboard that ship. I never did finish that. Did they actually finish it? Did that actually get finished? I only saw like the first few episodes. I never got far into it.
Right, monkey.
I need to go back and finish the Heroes Reborn. That show died, unfortunately. I loved Heroes. And then they tried to revive it with Heroes Reborn, but I don't know if it did very well. Right, we can finally move on. Or do you need something still?
No.
Do what urgent? Twice. Yeah, I'm sure I remember what, like the third episode or something, because something like the replicators were killing the crew people every time they like went down to this planet. Like that was the last one I remember seeing. I could be wrong. I'm sure something like that happened. Right, 4 Jama. Right, there we go. I got the full set. So I've now got health plus 20, tremor resistance, and double sleep. Doubles the duration of sleep. Oh, that's for me. That's the negative with this. So I get put to sleep on to sleep for longer.
Make us. Remember, you make a sleep gem and just put 1 gem in. Remember, just quickly craft a sleep gem.
Forge, decoration.
Remove that 1 bit of negativity from it.
Oh god, you couldn't filter in this one, could you?
Nope.
Help.
Hmm?
Help.
It'd be called sleep charm, I think.
Funny combo rate, botany, gluttony, hunger. I don't think we can actually. I don't think we can make it yet. Not like much things I'm going to put with to sleep at this stage.
Poison, paralysis, sleep. You need.
Where?
Very first page. Pep jewel. But you need the feather from the owl we haven't fought. The owl that does sleep, we can't do it yet.
Yes, they are. Not all of them are online though. The original, like the PSP ones on the PlayStation Portable, they weren't online. You could play them online through your PC using a software to trick it into thinking you're playing with someone sitting next to you. Yeah, or PS3 had some software on it that let you play them online. PS2 one was online. Which do I recommend starting with? World,
World.
the newest one. It's a lot. It's catered a lot more to newer people. These ones are very old school. They're a bit clunky.
More grindy.
More grindy. You
I
need
feel as though
like picks, nets. You actually need tools in these ones to gather with. Whereas World, you don't need anything. You just go up to a gathering point and just gather. I mean, did you see you are getting a PS5? If you're getting a PS5, then yeah, grab World when it's on sale. Monster Hunter World. Well, Monster Hunter Iceborne. That's the expansion, but it comes with World. Yeah, grab that on your PS5. The load times and the performance on it are much better. But yeah, the made world's a lot more catered towards more casual players than that. And the online's actually active, whereas these ones, this will pretty much be dead. There might be some people still playing it on Switch, but probably not many.
Take-Two trying to buy Codemasters. That means they're going to own the... I think Codemasters do racing games. I think they're trying to get into racing franchises.
Wait, available? What do you mean? On a sale?
Oh, when will PS5s be available?
Oh, on the PS5.
Oh, that's tough.
Do you mean when will Monster Hunter be on the PS5 straight away? Just buy the PS4 version.
If you mean the console...
Do you mean the console or Monster Hunter?
That's more of a hard one to answer.
Huh? What do you mean?
I think Lullaby's wondering when you can get a PS5 if you don't already have one pre-ordered. You know?
Ah, right. Oh, if you haven't already pre-ordered a one, good luck.
Unless, yeah, you'd either have to pay scalper prices on the day of launch, because that's what a lot of the spare PS5s are going to. Or maybe next year, early next year, when they will probably produce more, depending on how or where the factories are located due to COVID, really.
Centaur Claw, that was the blue crab, wasn't it?
Blue Shogun crab.
We can't get that yet, can we?
No. I think Hunter Rank 2 he turns up. Yeah, it's annoying, but that's how it is. Sadly, the sales of
Yeah, I literally stayed up until
yeah,
I was literally up 24 hours on Twitter watching the announcement for Argos to put that orders up, and they went live at 5 o'clock in the morning, rather than a normal human time.
I ended up falling asleep. Jasix woke me up. I ended up falling asleep again when he reminded me, and then it was my own fault. But there you go. I got one eventually, but still, it's all. Me and Jasix haven't still got it though, so it's all kind of limbo still.
Like I said, that's my biggest worry, because obviously it's a launch day. The posts are going to be run rampant, and I'm worried it goes missing, or it just doesn't get delivered day one.
Or the stock isn't what allocated is, you know.
Well, my other worry is obviously I got it on the second. We got ours pre-ordered on the second wave, so they're going to go out in waves. The first wave of people that order get theirs on release. The second get them a week after.
I mean, I can imagine right now that the Xboxes are all in the country. I think the shipment of Xbox Series X's must be around in the wilds. Shipping going from factory to buildings to towns, because it comes out Tuesday, so that's in the wild. So
well, yeah, I have an order, but it's through one of the shittiest companies in the UK.
Argos is not shit.
That's fucking terrible. If you have a problem, their customer support is garbage.
Oh.
Just literally go on Twitter and put Argos and put filtered by latest tweets, and it's just nothing but people saying customer service is shit. I want my money back. Customer service garbage. Wait, you can't make Tetsukabra armor for the cat? Nanny?
You make scrap, don't you?
Ah, there it is. Ah, it's the afro.
Beep, bop, boo-doo, boo-doo, ba-da-da-da-da. Because everyone's behind a computer screen and they can see whatever they like because of anonymity and protection.
Right, there we go. Kit it out, boys! Right, time to go kill a monkey.
Monkey. Do you have deodorant?
There'll be some in the box.
Yeah, it's true.
Guessing the Cerberus kill a certain amount of his minions. Oh no, wound his fangs.
Oh, easy. Oh, eat.
I've already eaten. Never mind.
Oh, so have I.
But yes, Monster Hunter Iceborne. If you're interested, grab that. The online community is still very active.
Oh, they've announced what's happening with World. Did you read that Eurogamer post about how they're just now going to constantly rotate all the events like they did with the Monster Hunter Tri version
How often though?
every week?
Good. Again, I don't want to abandon that game. I do want to go back to it from time to time and play on it.
I'll install it on my PS5 with those sexy loading times. I'm all for it.
I should be stealing this ammo. Keep forgetting about that. Let's go kill us a monkey. Let's go kill us a monkey.
Monkey, 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 monkey.
Monkey. Uh-oh. I never
What?
got some. I didn't bring hot drinks. I've just got the ones out of the box, so...
Well, you'll kill him before... you might have to drink one more hot drink.
I've got 2.
When I said monkey, you said cheese. Monkey cheese, monkey cheese.
Teen Titans does a completely different thing to that.
Does it?
When I say apple, you say pie. Apple pie, apple pie.
Really?
Yeah.
It does sound like that. Wow. I mean, the original Monkey Cheese song is from some
I like pie.
shitty
Something like that.
YouTube video, angry video game though. Oh, territorial dung, monkey cheese, monkey cheese. It's a weird, from Angry Video Game Nerd. He made a monkey animation years and years and years ago before like he even became AVGN. Oh dear, I forgot about the monkey. Oh wow,
This guy likes to jump around a lot.
Oh yeah.
And he makes you a human snowman.
Noble scream. Come on, big head. Oh, gotcha, monkey. Oh god, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, monkey. Monkey cheese. Ah. Oh, did you just get that?
Just clipped him as he was falling there.
No, stop moving your hands around. Oh.
Nothing makes me feel this way. Some of the Monster Hunter tunes, swear to God,
What?
rip-offs of other songs, I swear to God.
No.
Nothing makes me feel this way. There's one in World as well, I forget what it was. It's just a hack and slash, but every monster has its own pattern. Different weak points, like some you can cut the tail off, you can like damage their faces. Depending on different things you do to them, you'll get different types of rewards. If you catch them or kill them, determines like how many rewards you get.
Oh, I love the switch. The switch axe is great in this game.
Cous is currently keep mounting the monsters. It's a way to like force them to fall over so you can get some free attack time on them.
Are you charging an attack?
Oh.
Falling over. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's gonna fall over. Now do it. No! You dick!
My bad.
Oh, I was about to let go of my boom.
But yeah, it's a hack and slash basically, but it's got its own unique way of doing that. There's a demo on isn't there? There's a world demo, isn't there?
No, I don't think there is.
I thought there was. I thought. It was the beta thing that you got to try, but I don't know if they just released that so other people could play it. Just let you do a easy, a medium, and a hard hunt.
I forgot about that attack. I thought he was all running away. Damn, that hitbox. Uh-oh. Make me feel this way.
You're hearing it now, aren't you, Cous?
No, I've got the song stuck in my head.
Wait, when it kicks in that moment, I'll tell you. Woohoo! I don't know how to do this anymore. How do you brace? I'm off.
L. Oh, never mind.
I don't know how to do it on this one.
Oh,
Here it is. Nothing better makes me feel that way. You're not hearing it.
No.
Oh. Ah.
Didn't he throw poop?
No, that's the one with the red butt cheeks. There's another monk. There's another monkey. Remember, he has a mushroom on his tail. He eats the mushroom and then poops and
Yes.
farts and throws his poop at you.
Congola.
Yeah,
Congola.
I think he's in this as well.
He comes before Monkey, doesn't he?
He came before this one, if I remember.
Uh-oh, where'd he go? Been 7.
Quite often he goes 2, 3 to sleep.
He's at 7.
Damn it.
Whoa. Oh.
Yeah. The other thing about this one,
Oh.
like, if you see when we're going from area to area, there's different.
Oh.
It's not classes; it's just different weapon types. Like I'm a great sword, which is a big, slow but powerful weapon. You can also block with it. There's Sword and Shield, which is a smaller but quicker weapon that you can block with. There's Dew Blades, which like slowly sap your stamina over time when you go into your power mode, but your attacks are really quick. There's Cous's weapon, which is like the switch axe. There's hammers. There's like different types. There's like blunt and cutting weapons. Blunt is like good for breaking monster parts, slashing
Knocking out monsters.
yeah, and knocking out monsters. Slashing's good for like cutting off the tails and things like that. So that's sort of what you consider like the class system in this game. Just
It's
depends.
kind
Just depends what weapon you choose, but you're not locked into the weapon. You can change anytime you want. You just got to craft the weapons. This one has different armor types. There was like blade and gunner armor, but in World they got rid of that. Everything's just streamlined into one. It's now just an alpha beta, which like determines how many like gem slots and skills are on the weapons.
He's done.
But yeah, you can use bow, you can use great heavy gun and things like that. Crafting system, it's all based on monsters. Kill monsters, carve their materials. It's a very grindy game, but it's very rewarding when you like.
You have a trap?
Yes.
You've gone to 3.
Oh shit. Yeah, everything is based around killing things. Kill them, carve their materials, craft what you need to craft. Again, capturing things tends to yield the biggest rewards compared to killing. This is why you see on the right there, I've got a shock trap ready to catch. That will just be in hunting. Monsters will have like different tails when they're ready to be captured. Like they
I'm
usually
just gonna open up with an attack to try and break.
they'll usually like limp away from you when they're weak.
Come on. Yes. Right, go.
Come on, monkey. Monkey boy!
He's going. No, he's being dirty. He knows there's a trap there. Oh,
Damn
he-
Hugo!
Come on. Oh, now.
It's a very cooperative game, this. You can play it solo, but for me, it's all... Like I said, I've played this since the PS2, and it's always been more fun playing with others. You can play it solo. I don't know if it's got split screen.
Oh, no. I don't think it's ever had split screen.
I think it did in the PS2 one. Not 100% on that, because I never really did. I played it online very briefly. But yeah, this game never used to be very popular. It only hit its stride midway into its Nintendo life. On the PSP, it was very dead. It was huge in Japan, because Japan were big on like sitting playing with people next to you. It was only when Nintendo took over and started publishing these titles that had actual proper online that it started to get a bit more recognition. And then Monster Hunter World came out, and it's the biggest selling title Capcom's ever made. It went from being it went from being the worst franchise to the best.
We've played this version before, Majinx. We owned it on launch, but we never really got too much into it. I think there was other games we were playing, so we got distracted. So we just started a new.
And I didn't really like the system that much.
He doesn't like Jasix doesn't like the art system in this game.
To me, I felt this, like I said, I felt this was a step backwards from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. 4 Ultimate was a great game, story-driven, emphasis on the whole jumping around and climbing things, and then I just felt this one was just a step backwards. Completed the urgent quest, did you? Congratulations, young hunter. This means that you are officially recognized as Hunter Rank 2. Yay! By the by, you didn't happen to see or hear anything strange while you were in the Jurassic frontier, did you? You see, I keep hearing rumors about monsters and airships that vanish into... Oh my god, story! A bit of a story, just a smidgen. Yeah, Cous has never liked MMOs. You see, I keep hearing airships vanish. I got Cous to play Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn on the beta. He literally sat craft and dies, and then quit. We were so excited for Guild Wars 2. We played that. Cous wanted to do the jump quests, and then he quit.
I've never got to end game on any MMO. My problem is, I think things need to have an end for me, and MMOs are so open and like you can keep going and on and on and on. I don't know. There's just something weird about an MMO. It just doesn't get into it. I mean, Monster Hunter is exactly like an MMO, really.
Like I said, my biggest MMO addiction was Final Fantasy XI. I lived on my friend's couch for months. I'd wake up, my brother would bring us food, I'd play, I'd go to sleep, I'd wake up, he'd bring us food, I'd go. That was the worst I have ever been with a game, and I swore never to get like that ever again.
You literally woke up to play the game?
Yeah, literally just woke up, listened to Iron Maiden while playing Final 11 for hours and hours and hours, went to sleep, woke up, me and my friend would boot up our consoles, and I swore never to get that bad on an MMO ever again. 14, again, I play that purely for the story. I love the story in 14, the struggle. It's very gritty, doom and gloom. You're always on the losing side until the last moment, and then you're throwing another curveball and you're on the losing side again. At any rate, I'll let you know if we ever get any information that corroborates these rumours. Until then, that quest counter's got plenty of quests that won't be finishing themselves. Okay, Granny. Hello, young hunter. I received word from the guild that you've been cleared for special permit quests. These quests allow you to hunt what we refer to as deviant monsters. Want to hear about deviant monsters? Yes. Deviant monsters are monsters that have one way or another avoided detection by the Wycademy. In doing so, they have managed to progress, for lack of a better word. The results have been fascinating. We are all in awe that they managed to elude us for so long. They are magnificent specimens. As such, the Wycademy would like to gather more data on them, but you need to understand that these monsters are terrifyingly dangerous. You must exercise extreme caution when hunting them. Extreme caution, understand? Now, if you're ready to go, head over to the quest counter. Oh, I almost forgot. I still have some very important info to share. You're going to need something important to take on this quest. A special permit quest ticket. Without one, you can't take special permit quests, no matter how high your rank is or how strong you are. You can purchase them from the Wycademy with Wycademy points, or receive them from the courier by completing quests. Why don't you go pay the courier a visit? You may get lucky and have some tickets waiting. Courier. Is that the cat outside your house?
Yeah.
Greetings, hunter. Got some new stock. Blah, 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 blah. I've done Shadowbringers. I've done it. I just haven't done the patch content, the stuff after it. I beat that. It was great. Woo! Congrats on rank 2. As promised, you are now able to take on 2-star quests. I mentioned this before, but yeah, every time an expansion gets released, I played day 1 and I marathon through it. Love me some Final 14 story. As I mentioned before, 2-star quests are more difficult than 1. Like, really need to explain that. By the way, did you hear about the airship that disappeared in the Jurassic Frontier? Now, this is just a rumor, but they say that a 2-headed dragon was spotted in the area it disappeared in. A 2-headed dragon. I've seen some freaky monsters before. Ones with goo dripping out of their heads, ones with spikes poking out at every inch of their body, and even one with head shaped like, well, let's not go there. A penis! But never a 2-headed dragon. I hope it's just a rumor. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for this yet. Alright. So now I join Cous. Quickly eat. My neighbours are back at it again.
Wow. Even though the new lockdowns are out.
Literally last night they were all yelling on and partying up in the garden.
Disgusting. Did they say that famous line that they like to say?
And I put headphones on. I got sick of listening to them. Ignorant cunt.
Oh.
C units.
Eh.
Ah, shit, I forgot. I've actually getting something to work, Cous.
What do you mean?
Hang on, I need to add it to my deck. I forgot all about it.
No.
I forgot all about it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Get on my deck.
Where is it? Where is it? Where the hell is it?
Get on my deck.
Ah, there it is. Yeah. Tell me if this works. Cous, you are a royal.
Oh, that did work. You've added it. Wait, do you have to purposely do that yourself, though?
I have to do it myself, unfortunately. Like, I've got to press the button.
Well, to be honest, it would make sense. I don't think it would be able to predict you saying certain words at the exact moment.
Because I remember when I first had that set up, you could still hear me talking over it, but I've managed to make it now so it will mute
Cut
me.
out your mic. So
Yeah.
you've done it so your mic mutes at the exact same time that happens.
Yeah.
That's clever. Good programming.
I was wanting to use it, but I thought that means I've got to press it myself every time, so I was like, nah, too much faff. I'll just have to try and replace swear words with something else. Oh crap, I forgot my cat's learned how to heal. I should equip that. Sure. In this Monster Hunter, you can play as the cats, but it's basically easy mode. As a hunter, you've got like three attempts before you fail a mission. With a cat, you've got 9.
How close are you to getting here? So should I wait around on this monkey a little bit longer?
Wait around on him. Oh, you already mounted him, are you?
No, you're not gonna get here in time.
I'm coming through right now. It was a cool idea. It was the first Monster Hunter to let you play as them, if I remember, wasn't it?
What? Yeah. This is the only Monster Hunter you've been able to play as cats.
It was a cool idea, but they made it too easy. Ah, you little... Also, if you're not very good with like controlling the camera, there's like a lock-on mode to help you out in these games. They never used to be. You used to have to always manually move the camera, which I'm used to doing that. Well, this used to be my main weapon in the PS2 and the first PSP Monster Hunter, the Great Sword.
No.
And then once Portable 2 came along and the long sword was introduced, I switched to that. Can I get the ancient sword in this one? Ooh.
Yeah, don't you have to like get the ancient? Don't you have to get like the dragon shards? What they're called, the rare.
It's like an ancient shard or something, and then you got like a rusted great sword, and you'd have to use crap loads of ore on it, and eventually you'd get the ancient blade.
Nowhere near. Shit.
Ah, really?
Right, it should be going down. Right. You ready?
Yeah.
Right, it's going down.
Oh my god, that missed. Really?
What?
That missed. It like went between his head and his arm, and it missed. The combos in a world are a lot better as well. There's a lot more to the.
You can have some really cool variety in combat.
Yeah. This one was all about the flashy one-hit moves, which I didn't like.
Oh my god.
Ah, damn it! I thought he would have slammed before then.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi, monkey. There's also a weapon lullaby if you're into like being the team's buff, called the hunting horn. You like play certain tunes and you like buff your teammates with like health boosts, defense boosts, elemental boosts, defenses and things like that. You can also attack with the hunting horn as well. Probably my least favorite weapon, but quite a lot of people. It's a very useful weapon.
It's a very good team play weapon, yeah.
Yeah, I've just never liked it. It's been in the game since the beginning, and I just never liked it. It's a useful weapon, but as a weapon for playing with, I just never enjoyed it.
Nice.
Got him.
He's on a slamming spree.
Head
Oh,
off.
nice.
No.
Oh,
Ah.
Oh no. Oh, I saw that coming. He cycled me twice.
Wow. Can't play this game more often. It's nice watching Cous die a lot more.
I saw the snowball fall. I saw him throw the snowball, and I thought that was for me. So I thought
I'm less greedy in this one because obviously I know the clunk. You know what I mean?
Mm.
There's also like environmental hazards in this game. Like there's drinks, hot drinks, cool drinks. In this area, we've got to drink a hot drink because if you don't, your like stamina quickly drains, and it makes it so you can't run around as much. Hot areas will slowly drain your health. Oh, I rolled right into that. And then there'll be certain debuffs that you'll have to use, like berries, null berries, to like eliminate the effects. Which I've just used my last one. Oh, he's done.
Area 3. It's annoying because that song that you mentioned, I do hear it now when it's his.
Exactly. There was one in World as well, but I'm forgetting it now.
Oh.
Oh? Ah, he's in there, is he?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Cous got a trap? What is this, Christmas?
Damn right it is.
Cous never brings traps.
No! He turned me into a snowman at the worst possible time. Wow. What a dick. You gotta lay the trap. He turned me into a snowman exactly when you don't want it to happen.
Please, please.
He's gonna run.
Might play it safe and wait. You're gonna kill him. Calm down.
I'm not. I'm gonna knock him on his ass. Dick.
Now he's gone to 3.
And thanks for your support.
Thank you, Majinx, for the follow. Much appreciated. Again, guys, if you're chilling on my channel or Cous's channel, if you look just below the video, you should be able to see a button for squad stream. You'll be able to watch both mine and Cous's perspectives.
Yes.
You seen that? Actually, I don't know why I'm even going to ask you. Have you seen it?
Maybe. Very rare. You might get lucky.
Have you seen Babadook?
No.
No.
Never
As a
even
f-
heard of it.
That's a freaky film.
Oh, it's a horror film. No. That's like non-existent in my view library.
But it's a spooky film.
Yeah.
This spirit from a book. I can't remember how exactly the premise of it. This weird book, which has got a spirit in it, starts haunting this young kid and his mother. And like at night time, all you can hear is it going Marmaduke, like well, a very more gritty voice though, but freaky film, freaky. At first, she thinks that's kids going nuts, but then then she starts to witness things, and then everyone else thinks she's going nuts and tries to take the kid away from her. What two-headed? I'm trying to. What two-headed monster?
Was there a long snake boss that had 2 heads, either end?
Can't remember.
Wasn't there a monster that had a skull head, like a boat, like a head made out of bones and
2-headed. La.
I need to help with something, but it's 12:30. Did you want to wrap up now anyway?
Oh, so it is. Okay.
Yeah. No, because I don't want you to get you were moaning that your sleep pattern was going out of whack. It's a good time for me to wrap things up anyway. So yeah, guys, my channel. Thanks for watching. If there's anyone here, thanks for checking out the channel. We'll be back tomorrow, playing more. In the evening, Jasix will be streaming.
But
yeah, thanks for chilling on my channel, guys. See you guys later, and yeah, have a great night, everyone. Bye, everybody.
Alright, yes. Catch you later, dude. He's already gone, isn't he? He's out like a boner in sweatpants. As the old duck sauce would say. Right, cool. Yes, that's the end for the night, guys. If you're new to the channel, as always, feel free to hit that follow button. It's always appreciated. Scroll down, you find a link to my Twitter page. I always tweet out when I'm live. And if you check my YouTube channel, all footage will be moved to there and deleted immediately once it's on there. So it's usually on the very next day until I get lazy. So yeah, tomorrow around about 12 PM I'll be on UK time doing some more Patapon. So if you want to come and watch me fail miserably at that, come around, check it out. I'll be doing that until around about 8 PM. And then we'll be doing some more Monster Hunter with Cous when he shows up. I guarantee he won't be here at 8 PM. He says 8, but I guarantee he'll show up at like 10. Or he'll not show up at all. But he'll not keep you up to date. Because that's Cous. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you again tomorrow. Peace.